Serenity. You okay? Here it goes. All right, now we're picking with fire. All right, hello. How are we today? I don't know if you can hear her when I speak, but Serenity is in the background and she's voicing all of her opinions right now about being under the influence. She does not like it, but she had surgery yesterday, which is why I was kind of not really around much. And why I almost canceled on D&D this morning. But because she's an older dog, so she was very high risk. So it could have gone very badly. But thankfully it did not, and we were able to bring her home. So now she's just angry because she doesn't like being high. But she's also in a lot of pain, so she has to be on pain medication. So she's being very fussy about it. But eventually she'll lay down and fall asleep. But yes, new computer. We have received our new computer. So now we get to play GTA on epic settings. So everything is really freaking pretty now. Case in point, our house. So yeah, this is nice. Being able to just see everything, in a whole new way is nice. There's gonna be a lot of that, I have a feeling. So, hello. Hi, Seal. Can y'all hear her whining in the background when I talk? Now, okay, good. With the new setup, I think that we have gotten a lot of the sound settings. It has, but I'm going to be very consistent now because I have a computer that can handle everything. So, yes, I spent Sunday. Um, getting it all hooked up, still was on the phone with me while supporting me, cheering me on. Um, she's so very upset about this. But yeah, it's it's nice being able to play all of these games that I couldn't play before, and not only that, but I can play them on the highest graphic settings. It's pretty crazy. I graduated from um it's for the test. A lot of things I'm just going to kind of change as we go. Right now, I'm simply focusing on whatchamacallit, the audio. So I need y'all to tell me if I'm too loud, if others are too loud, if the game is too loud, if the music is too loud. Um, because all of those settings are a lot different now. The music is fine. Okay, good. Game sound seems fine too. Yeah, that's I turned down the because that fountain in our front yard is so loud. I couldn't hear myself think. So I turned that down. So I've got it at about half. And I think we're good. Other than that, I sound a bit further away before. Yeah, I did have to move my microphone. I moved it to the other side of my desk. It is still like right in front of my face, but I think I had it turned in a way that I think I need to turn it a little bit more. So I'll do that like tonight, before I do no pixel. So, but for the most part, we're here. Um, and yeah, I've been like working on my settings and things like that, just trying to make sure that I get it back to, you know, or improve upon that too. So, but I had some things that I had to do on Onyx. So, oh, well, thank you, Seal. I appreciate that. It's good to be back. Just, I love streaming. It's just, it was very frustrating not being able to do a lot. Um, because my computer was just constantly fucking seizing up. But I graduated from a 2070 to a 5080. I have an AMD Ryzen 9, I believe. So it's yeah, it's super fast. That the beer garden still lives. I almost had to take it down because of my old computer because I could not load in. So I had to trim it back a little bit. So I cleared everything along this that was on the cement basically and just kept everything in the grass. But yeah. Yeah, I got ugh. It was definitely an investment and I made sure that I bought a computer that would last me for years. So, sorry, when she starts to get like really, really loud, I have to like just like pet her and remind her that I'm right here. Um, she's gonna do that until she gets tired and lays down again. So yeah, we came back. We have gotten I thought we were okay, a lot has happened. I need to, hold on. You know what? We're gonna sit down in the house and we're gonna go over some things. Hi, Sprouty. Bye, Sprouty. All right. So let's see. What has happened? uh, well, we. Hold on a second. Shh. Oh, see, there you go. This is what I'm dealing with. Can y'all hear? It's okay. It's okay. Yeah, it's okay. She does not like being medicated at all. She does this every time. It's all right. You're okay. We just gave her her pain meds, so she had to have 10 teeth pulled yesterday. So, yeah. She's a little old lady. She's 13. She's still my baby, but she's a 13-year-old baby. So, but yeah. So 10 teeth. Yes. You're okay. Yeah. It's just because of age, old age. You're all right. Shh. Yeah. But we've got her on a liquid diet, giving her some broth, making sure she's taking all of her meds. Oh, you're okay. You're all right. You're okay, my love. It's okay. So, what has happened on Onyx? uh obviously, you know, with everything things that I've been dealing with IRL, of course taking care of her, she was a big part of the reason why I was so absent as well. Um just dealing with all of the health issues that she and I both have been dealing with. And of course with no pixel, trying to balance that. I did a very poor job of it. Um, but I decided to relinquish a lot of the responsibilities that I had on Onyx, because I didn't think it was fair, obviously, for everybody else to be, you know, kind of manning the ship, so to speak. Um, so now, given the history, you know, of the farm, it had already been transferred, so it was at its limit. And I knew that, being business counsel for so long and part of the mayor's cabinet. Um, and so I went through the motions to close down the business. So I did that. And then I was gonna sit down with like Indigo and Allie and Kiki and whatnot, because they were the ones that had been keeping it going. And I was gonna try and figure out, you know, like what to do from there, right? Um, so the day that I did it, I got a text message from Gemma telling me that there is no transfer limit, which yes, there is. Again, business counsel for the last year or so. Um and you know, saying that I should give Kiki, you know, some of that money. And now of course Etta was upset by this because A, she hadn't really had the chance. Hi Rain, thank you for that resub, 7 months. I appreciate the support. Thank you, thank you. It was the first day. She hadn't really had a chance to do anything, have any conversations with anybody. And then Gemma just kind of swooped in and assumed the worst. Which, yeah, I know that, sometimes. Hi, Polly. How are you? Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. But it's like you would hope that the people who claim to care about you wouldn't just assume the worst. You know what I mean? Hopefully not much of a rare stream, anymore. We have a new computer now that can actually handle the games that I play while streaming. So you'll have to forgive the frog in the back. It's my puppy. She had surgery yesterday and she's upset about being stoned. So, yes, I'm talking about you. Yeah, you're okay. It's all right. You're gonna live. Yeah, I'm very happy about this. So, I'm just kind of rehashing everything that's been going on. But after that text message, uh, she reached back out. She was talking to Allie, and she was like, "It's okay, baby. You're all right." And she was like, I mean, is Gemma right? Have y'all lifted the transfer limit and just didn't tell me, or what's going on here? And she's like, well, technically, no, there is still a transfer limit, but there have been exceptions made in the past, and but it's like mayor's discretion. So Allie reached out to T on my behalf to, you know, kind of plead the case that if we could get it transferred, that would be great, because I mean, I didn't want to shut it down. I just didn't think there were any other options. Um, so after he had to have a conversation with the I say the fellowship, but I mean, I'm part of the fucking fellowship, but apparently it's just Harold and his grape seeders now. They don't really take into account any of the rest of us anymore, from what I've seen of the group chat. Um, so they had that meeting and that conversation, made the decisions, whatever, whatever. And he decided that he would allow the transfer. So Etta was able to transfer the business back to Maisie. She gave her $100,000 of the $300,000 that she pulled out of the account. Um, so she gave her the 100,000 to keep the farm going, because that's how much was left in the account when Maisie gave the farm to Etta. So I felt like that was the reasonable thing to do. And then that left us with like 200-ish, I think. And so I gave the other another 100,000 to Kiki, because she was always there to help, when she could, and she did help keep it going with the others. um Allie and Indy really didn't care much about the money, and Gemma had already taken a chunk from the farm when she bought the house with Piper in the South Side. So I felt like, she was good on that front. Um, but yeah, and then I just kept the rest, which was like 115,000 or something like that. Um, and then yeah. So I also, Etta had a conversation with Kiki about, just uh trying to untie. the or loosen the how do I want to word this? Because I don't want it to sound like I felt trapped, but it was that, like I told her, I had taken on so much responsibility that I had kind of crippled myself to the point where I felt like I couldn't bring myself to log on because the anxiety was so great. All of the obligations that I had to do, I have to log on, I have to do this, I have to do that, being in the mayor's office and I have to take these complaints and I have to be a verbal punching bag being in the communications department. And it's like I wanted to help and I wanted to, be somebody that people could rely on, but that coupled with trying to balance no pixel plus trying to balance everything I had going on IRL, it was too much. It was too much, and it literally crippled me to the point where I ended up not being able to do anything. Um Honestly, I wouldn't have even logged into no pixel except it was basically just me riding in a car with Sil. Uh so I didn't really have to do a whole lot. Um, and then of course, with us, coming around early in the mornings and being able to hang out with, Sil and Chris, it was just always a lot of fun. So, and that wasn't work, because I didn't really have any obligation. So, you're okay. You're all right. And I wanted that back for Onyx, right? And so I was like, all right, well, this is what I had intended for Etta when I first came to Onyx in the first place. I didn't want to get roped into another clean civilian life because it's fucking boring. Um, you end up isolated and left out all the time, and nobody wants that. Um, and here she has this home. She has this wonderful relationship with Winston, you know, um, that's been going on for over a year now, you know. Um, and that's not something that, you want to walk away from, right? You put effort and energy into these things and you want them to, you want to do them justice, right? So, and, then of course, Winston is off on doing Winston things, and uh they have a day where, she talks to him about, wanting to give up all of the civilian stuff and to, start getting into shit. She has a nice little conversation about with Indigo about plans that she has and maybe kind of, going down that road. BK do crime, I know, right? So, yeah. But and like, Indigo immediately came out, found her, had Winston with her, and we all went lockpicking and pickpocketing, and stuff like that. And, you know, this was right before the expungement, which I thought was really funny. Um, and that was something that Etta and Winston had talked about before. Like, what would happen if Etta ever made the decision to break bad. That's the intention, Seal. That's the intention. Um, was that, if Etta ever decided that was something that she wanted, what did Winston think of that? And he's like, you do whatever makes you happy, and I'll be hand in hand with you every step of the way. Those were his words exactly. I will show you everything that you need to know. We'll go out, we'll get into shit, whatever, whatever. And it was going to be a thing that we were going to do together. And then the next day, he decides he's going to steal Air One. And well, you all know how that turned out. So now, the love of our life is fucking wanted for murder, and a civ go. Yeah, yeah. I mean, she's already gotten like offers from other people, like Mac McCann, the crime mayor. He's offered to like hang out with her and get into shit. Um, Vincent has also reached out to her, but she wants to she wants to kind of like be introduced to everything with Winston. Like she wants to do it all with him first. Because that's he is her partner, He it's something that they've talked about and they've made plans to do, you know. You're fine. You're okay. Here, I'm gonna put you down. You have drool on it. Okay, well, I want you to lay down. You're fine. You're fine. Okay. Get in your bed right here. Okay. Lay down. Okay. Sorry, she was making my fucking arm like tired. Ugh. Now, so since he's on the run now for murder, they haven't been able to see each other since that day. And he's actively staying away from the house, even though they haven't even been here. They haven't come by. They haven't asked Etta any questions. The PD have done nothing in regards to actually seeing if he's even here. Um, so now they do talk to one another. Um, and they've been they've been chatting a lot, even though we know that he's been tapped. But them just having conversations doesn't matter, right? And now apparently we've been asked to I'm gonna be real, the way that he worded it last night, it sounded like uh we're paying somebody for something. So I have to see about that. Do they have an add up? That reminds me. I have to see. So, okay. All right. So there's Lily, but I'm supposed to ask for a Kelly. So I don't know. Um, it's been nice seeing so many people on as well. Um, let's go let's go into the clothing store and let's get a new outfit because I wore this yesterday. But yeah, they had a nice little conversation last night. And he had made that request because she hates that she can't do anything for him. Um, knowing that he's out and about and that she can't help is driving her up the wall. Um, let's see which one. Serenity, it's okay, baby. Um, so the fact that he has finally asked her for something, she's like immediately, just without hesitation, she said yes, okay, no problem, I'll do that. Because all Etta cares about right now is him coming home. Like, oh wait. Um, it's been a year, and since they started dating, they've never spent a night apart other than that one night that they got into the fight. But he came home the next day. So it was just one night. And like even when they were in the ICU after getting gunned down by the Diamond Dogs, they still slept in the same bed because Etta crawled out, pulled her IV lines to go crawl in bed with him because they were not going to start sleeping in separately, you know, because of some stupid ass gang war. So, yeah. So, yeah. So all she cares about is him coming home, but she also wants him safe. And she knows that it has to be done. She has to be patient. Especially with the way that Sloane has been popping off crazy. Um, and saying wild ass shit. Talking about how she is going to bring him in a body bag, regardless. So, that's obviously not something you want to hear about the love of your life, right? So, um, she's trying to be strong. Uh, but I mean, she does obviously miss him very much. So, okay. Let's see. And she tells him that every day, you know, how much she misses him. But yeah, she loves him and she'll do whatever it takes to bring him home. So, Oh my goodness, this dog, my poor baby. I thought she was getting tired because she started to like lay her head down. But as soon as I put her down, she's like just up under my chair. All right. There you go. Meatloaf pie. That works. Close enough. Um, yeah, it'll just take longer. But yeah, so now this is it. You know, she went from, yeah, we're gonna get rid of our civ stuff to, Winston being on the run for murder, and uh she's just kind of trying to fill the time because she can't go to him um because she doesn't want to lead the police to him. Uh and we just have to hope that uh the plan that they have in place is able to be pulled off. So, yeah. But she worries about him cuz she knows that he will tell her what she wants to hear, so she doesn't worry. And she worries that he's not getting enough to eat, not getting in, doesn't have somewhere warm and. To sleep. Um, so, but what can you do? She just has to hope for the best. And she just, she texts him, she tries not to do it too much. And then she calls him like towards the end of the night, like before she goes to bed, just so that way she can hear his voice before she goes to sleep. So she loves her man. So she's gonna do whatever it takes, right? Um, really do love these pants so much. I feel like I wear them all the time though. I'll take this. There we go. All right. Wonderful. So let's get us something to eat before we pass out. I got hit. Him just wanting to be a gremlin. Oh, I 100% am like, I knew. I didn't know it was going to go this badly, but I knew that it was not going to go well.
Got it right in the, you know what, I'm not even going to repeat that. What's good?
Hi, Anna.
Can somebody feed me?
Bambi is across the street.
$5,000. Oh wait, not that kind. Okay, never mind.
There's a Remy who can feed you.
Talia got paid $5,000 to baby bird Rosa. It happened.
Oh dear Lord.
fuck's sake.
It happened. It happened. Okay, relax. It was to be. It was a big payout. It was 15 seconds of hell for 5K. You know what? I would take that.
I heard something about that.
Oh, you going to bed? Good night.
Remy, before you leave, come over here. I need you to test something. You two, Athena.
Oh
no.
no.
Good luck. Hey, Mr. Chaplin, it sounds like a you problem. Thanks, Hayden.
Yes.
Nope.
One Etta dates a cop, the other Etta dates a cop killer. I know. That's crazy.
Sister, you freak. I can't get in. There's not enough room.
Are you able to start the car, Remy?
I don't want to bother Bambi.
Okay. Okay.
I don't know if you've charged her, but
Hello.
the thing, yeah.
How are you?
Good yourself. Long time no see.
I'm good. You're wearing clothes. Congratulations.
No, I'm about to get out of them.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You've been wearing them for too long.
Yeah, too many clothes. You know how it
What were you
goes.
gonna say, Connor?
When you're doing charges in the till, make sure you're putting in your expenses.
Yeah, you do that.
Yeah.
So what have you been up to, sir?
Yelling at people for taking things out of the shop that they shouldn't do.
Ooh. Okay.
If everyone comes back to say that they don't have it, I'm going to scream, Bambi. Someone has it. It didn't just grow legs and fucking walk. And it was here last night because apparently Faye used it.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah. She said she has gone and checked everything, and I would believe it that she has gone and checked. So Toolbox 2 was here last night, so who else was around?
Let's see, you had other people who have not called in. I know I saw Wade here.
Just a note, he does not.
I don't know if he did any work though.
What?
I don't-
Excuse me?
Oh, gotcha. Wait, what?
Unsure. Sorry, I'm updating a spreadsheet at the minute, so I'm very quiet.
Can't start it. Run up to me. Okay, still now.
Ain't no fucking
Because I
way.
have fixed the
Ain't no fucking way. Kilo?
calculation. The thing is, the calculation also accounts for tax, which is why the number's slightly different.
That's crazy.
I hate people that just text me randomly going, "Oi, can I have a job? Can you ask your boss to give me a job?" I had someone show up to the tool lot the other day, Bambi, asking to talk to the big boss man. And I was like, sure, I'll talk to the big boss man for you. What are you looking? And they were like, a job.
Hey, by the way, you got the money?
This is another thing that
How's things with you, Etta?
where?
Yeah, no, looking
Oh,
for those
you
fucking
know.
things. I couldn't find it.
Yeah, I see it.
Yeah, I appreciate it. They're there somewhere, you know?
Yep.
Just, you know, biding my time, I guess.
Well, I mean, you only got what, 5 more months?
Yeah. 5 more months, easy, right?
Easy club.
Yep.
Oh, hopefully not.
What's in 5 months?
God damn it.
It is him.
What are you looking to get done? Or just repaired?
Repair and
All right. Well, I will let y'all
I
deal with your thing. Is there anybody working Go-Go's that could feed me,
Yeah.
please?
You want your usual?
Bambi's good for that.
Yes, please, dear.
2 and 2?
Yeah. How you doing?
I'm not doing too bad.
That's good. That's good. I'm guessing there haven't been any police up here harassing anybody.
Not recently.
That's good.
Nice try.
Yeah, that's the thing is that like she feels very out of place here now because I know that it's not saying that this is true for everybody, but sometimes resentment can kind of build up when somebody just kind of up and disappears. You know, and so they're kind of hesitant to really want to
Charges in the register.
deal with you, you know, when you return. So she feels very out of place and out of sorts, and people aren't
And your food's in the
very,
tray.
I guess, warm and welcoming. So she's just trying to, you know, not be a burden. Thank you so much, sweetheart. I appreciate you.
Yeah, no problem.
And it sucks, but I mean, it is what it is. So let's go fix this hole in our boobs. I forgot that it dipped down that far on the sides, so we can't have any holes in our clothes. And we need to check if Allie is around, because we had a dip on her, because I got the call that Serenity had gotten out of her surgery, and I had to dip to go get her. So, but you can't explain that in character. So, I think we could just do this one. Yeah, that's fine. There we go. Alright, and then we do the drink, because holy crap. We've been cutting it real close, because we don't work at Go-Go's anymore. We were removed for inactivity, which is to be expected, honestly. Ryan offered her a job at Pit Stop. Kiki even offered her her job back at Go-Go's, but I mean, what's the point in taking jobs again if I'm just gonna not, you know, not gonna be around. So, because I can't be around as much as I used to be, that's for sure. Is he in the directory? You numpty. me see. Wait. Hold on. How do I add myself to the directory? Oh, duh. Add listing. Here we go. There we go. All right. Okay, good. She has passed out. I knew it was gonna take a bit, but she finally did. She's laying down. Poor baby. I'll have to get up and feed her soup later. But yeah, so that's kind of what we're dealing with. Let's see who's around. Ryan is around. Decker. Decker is our work husband. From our time with the exports. Oh. There we go. Keybinds. I need to reset that. Actually, let me... That's gonna drive me crazy. Hold on a second. Key bindings. Is it this one? To start the car and no. Is it a 5M? Wait, would this be in vehicles? I need to turn it on and then turn it off. Shit. This is Etta.
Hello, Etta?
Hi, it is you.
Who else would it be?
I mean, you never know. Those
This is
wannabes.
Buttender.
Who
Oh my
knows?
god, oh no.
What button are you talking about?
I pressed the camera button on the phone call.
Oh, yeah.
That actually worked?
I believe I have to... Oh, yep, there you go.
Oh,
Hi.
I see you now.
Hello.
Oh, hello.
How's it going?
Yeah, not bad, not bad. I can't move around. I just want to stay in this position, so you know.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, the video...
Oh, there we go.
There you
Oh,
go.
yeah. No, I'm learning at it. I don't know much about technology at the moment. It's all very new to me. I got rid of my old brick and upgraded.
Oh, okay. All right. So,
These people said to get this like haircut as well. I have a ponytail now.
That is definitely a different look that I'm used to from you. But you know, hey, if you like it, that's all that matters.
Yeah, it works. It does the job, I guess.
Yeah, yeah, okay. So,
I haven't. Oh, I can turn the camera around.
oh, yes, you can.
Oh, okay. That's
Yeah,
cool.
yeah. Where are you right now?
So near. Near the bus stop.
Near the bus stop. Okay,
I
so
think I'm near
gotcha.
Legion.
Okay,
Walking towards
yeah.
Legion.
Gotcha, gotcha. All right. Well,
Where are
Legion's
you?
definitely. I'm at home in Polito. See, this is my house.
Oh,
Yeah. Ignore
that's
the
a lot. That's
beer
a lot of
garden.
beer. You're an
Yeah.
alcoholic
Well,
now.
no, I'm just
Better, it's
living.
okay. I understand you.
Listen. So.
Didn't realize life got that bad for you.
No, actually, life is really good. It's
On the
Winston's.
front yard say otherwise.
It's
but-
Winston's beer garden. So
Right,
yeah,
right.
Winston doing Winston things. So
Yes, I believe that.
yeah. That's yeah. He and I have been together for the last year. So we
Oh
live
my
here together.
god.
Yeah. Mhm.
Oh, it's been that long. Jeez. Okay.
Yeah. It's pretty crazy. But yeah. Gosh, I haven't seen you in so long. What have you been up to?
It's just traveling around,
Yeah.
meeting new people. You know how it goes.
Okay. And you decided to come back here for a visit or
I think it's gonna be a permanent stay. I think here.
what? Really?
Yeah.
Interesting. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, do you need a ride or
I guess how likely am I to get kidnapped?
pretty likely.
Okay, I might stick to alleyways.
I mean, I wouldn't say it's as bad as it used to be, but it does happen. So,
I see. Okay,
mhm.
well, I guess I'll keep walking about. I'll see if I run into anyone else I remember.
Okay.
Maybe they might not notice me with my new do, but
Yeah, that's it. It's definitely as soon as I saw Ledson, I was like, wait a second.
there's only one Ledson.
True. Very true.
Oh,
Okay, well,
that's a
if you
creepy
need
van.
anything, save my number for sure. And
Okay, will do.
yeah. I'll be around for a little while today. So,
Sounds good. I'm probably not going to be around for too long, but I will be around a lot tomorrow. So
okay. All right. Well, I look forward to seeing you again then.
not a problem. You be safe, and yeah, just how to get how to get in contact with me now.
Yes, I do. Yes, I do. All right. You be safe. Don't be a hostage.
I'll try not to. Oh my god, I'm getting so
Okay.
many ideas with this camera.
All right.
All right, I'm gonna
Bye,
let you go.
Jason.
All right, bye. Now, how do I hang?
I got it for him. Oh, all right. That was funny. Okay. Let's see. We need to save this. 100%. All right. Hello? Please? Please? So yeah. All right. Interesting. Yeah, that's what, you know, it definitely drives Etta a little crazy seeing him post and knowing that she just has to be here doing nothing. It is rough. Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna do. I was going to change the settings. Keybinds 5M. Vehicle. Engine on and off. Okay, yeah, I need to flip these around. So off is this way. And on is that way. There we go. Much better. That way it's just like no pixel, because having it inverted like that was driving me up the wall. Yeah. Yeah, she's not going back to the short hair. I like the long hair a lot better. So now he told us to reach out to somebody specifically, but if they're not around, then that's gonna be a problem. It's still just that one person. So I have to look for Kelly. I don't even know who the Kelly is.
Maybe combine the ideas.
So Ryan is around. Allie's not listed, but if she's around, she's either going to be at the gas station. Although it might be too early for Allie, because she is a later in the day thing. That Kelly person might be around because Winston had that, Alright. It's like, you know, everybody's asking her how she's doing, and it's like, I mean, she's... The love of her life is wanted for murder, and has been gone from her for, like, a week now. And it's the longest that they've ever been away from one another. And she's trying not to... She doesn't want to complain, because then people will, you know, be like, oh, well, she's just making it all about her. But, I mean... When you've been with somebody for that long, and then just to have everything kind of like be turned upside down on you, I don't know anybody that can handle that well. You know what I mean? And although Winston does tell her that he misses her and that he loves her, she's... I guess, confused that he isn't feeling as... Not upset, but as, you know, just missing her the way that she misses him. Because you would think after being together for a year, you know, that this would be, oh, somebody did transport. Oh, is she back awake again? But, you know, it is what it is. You know, maybe he's just trying to make the most of it. Trying to keep himself busy so he doesn't get bored and get arrested. Which is exactly what the PD want. So she knows that he's just doing what he needs to do to keep that from happening. Because she doesn't want them to have that satisfaction. So she's talked to a couple of members of club, Gator being one, KB being another. She spoke briefly to Gemma, even after the text message. So I'm guessing that, I don't know. Like I said, she knows that people are distant for a reason, so she's not going to press. Even just yesterday, when she was texting Allie, it was coming across as very, like, curt, I guess. And so she asked, you know, are you upset with me? And she's like, no, why would I be upset? And I was like, I don't know, I just worry that I'll fuck things up, because she is. You know, she's, you know, on the outs with Kiki and Sean, and she still doesn't know what she did wrong. She just knows one day they removed her from their emergency contacts. They stopped saying I love you back. They stopped checking in. And she has no idea what she did wrong. Like, even when she spoke to Kiki and said that she wanted to fix things, all Kiki told her was it's going to take time. And still never told her what it was that upset her in the first place. You know what I mean? So... And she's afraid that it's just going to happen again with Allie and Indy. And then Allie kind of hit her with the, you're never around to fuck things up. And she was just kind of like, okay, ouch, you know? Which she didn't, it was more said as a factual statement instead of a, like, an attack. So, you know, once, like, Etta actually picked up the phone and spoke to her, you know, like, they were able to kind of, you know, sort that out and talk it through. So, but I am genuinely making an effort to be around. It won't be an everyday type thing, but I am genuinely trying. Thank you for the hydrate and the posture check. I appreciate it. So, see, she said, you aren't around to fuck things up, so you don't need to worry. And I was just like, damn, like, I don't know how to respond to that. But yeah, so, and then I had to dip. Well, Winston called, we had that conversation, and then, like, after I hung up with Winston, I logged out and went and got my baby. So oh, I guess he tried to speak to Winston with bad span. He basically just thought of every Spanish word that he could think of and just put it all together. That's funny. Quiero más queso caliente en mis pantalones. That's funny. Sweetheart, come on. Just standing there isn't gonna fix anything. She just looks at me and she's like, but let's do a Vincent check. Oh, more hot cheese in my pants. Yeah. All right, so it looks like I don't know why I came all the way down here. I should have turned off Route 68. Oh no, because I went to Amethyst. That's right. So now we can just go up this way and we'll go to Route 68. We'll take Sonora. This is Etta.
Hey, it's me again. Sorry to be a pain.
No, you're
Where's
fine.
the
What's up?
Oh, wait. Never mind. I think I found the hospital. Never mind.
The hospital is Pillbox. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just walking past it now and I see people at the front. Okay.
Yep, yeah. Are you hurt? Are you alright?
No, I'm fine. I'm just exploring on foot, so I'm just sort of figuring out where things are at.
Gotcha. Okay. All
There's
right.
some nice cars here. Are you rich?
Am I rich? No.
Yeah, I was thinking I need myself a sugar daddy or something.
Yeah, the economy is much different than what you remember. Yeah.
I imagine it's a lot more stable.
Kind of. It's heavily regulated, that's for damn sure.
What's that mean?
Well, they basically limit how many cash deposits you can make. And if you go over it, you can be fined automatically.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Yeah, it's
that
pretty
is
bad.
awesome.
It's definitely
Sorry, that's
something.
terrible.
Yeah, it's definitely something. So yeah.
So
I
essentially,
mean,
the IRS just comes in and finds you.
well, no, they literally just automatically tax you. There's no investigation or anything. They just hit you with a fine.
Is that a big fine or?
It's a percentage based fine. So it depends on how much money you put in. So you definitely don't want
that
to
is
fuck around or you won't find out.
okay. That is that is good to know. Okay.
Yeah,
Is there
that's
anything else I should know?
I mean, Sexton is the chief of police.
Okay, that's not a bad thing.
Well, you say that, but the police really fucking suck here.
Oh.
They definitely don't have, like, good cops like, you know, my dad's.
Well, listen, no way's perfect. You know?
The cops here have no integrity. They're all fucking unhinged, and they deserve everything that they get.
Okay, that's fair. Maybe I should go become an officer.
Oh, you think so?
Absolutely not, Etta. That's
Yeah,
no way.
you definitely don't want to do that because apparently they're also dropping like fucking flies right now. I think there have been 6 cops die in the last like 2 weeks.
Oh my gosh, yeah, no, I think I might pass on that one.
Yeah.
Where's a place I can get a job at?
I mean, it depends on what you want to do for work.
I don't know, I gotta start somewhere.
I mean, there are 6 food places. There are mechanic shops, although doing mechanic work is very different. There's a couple that just opened up. Tandem Motor Works is run by Emmy. It's like a kind of
Emmy?
Emmy, EMI, I can't remember her last name.
Is it the Emmy I know, like the old Harmony Emmy?
Oh, no.
Oh, different one. Okay.
Yeah, no, but this one, it's kind of like a mechanic shop / drift school. Holy shit. And then another one just opened up in Mirror Park called Procyon, which has a really nice building. It's very out of place, but yeah, there's a lot of mechanic shops on the that side of the city. And then there's like one in Polito, and that's pretty much it. But
Okay.
there's also the VU and Bahama Mamas if you want to strip or bartend or do security.
I guess I could be a stripper.
You could. I am friends with the owner of Bahama Mamas, but I think right now she needs security and bartenders more than she needs dancers.
Ah, I see.
Yeah. Where else could you work? I mean, I'd say like the DMV or some shit like that, but I know you don't want to do government jobs, so fuck that shit.
Government jobs are a selfless job. Oh my god, there's tents
Yeah.
along the road. Maybe I can sleep in one of those.
Exactly. You can't own a business if you have a felony here.
Oh, okay. I
Yeah.
respect that.
So just keep that in mind. There is apparently a lot to do if you're looking to dabble in, you know, crime.
You know me, Etta.
Yeah,
I love crime.
I'm still learning. I have relinquished all of my obligations. I was a veterinarian for a while and was on the mayor's cabinet. Got sucked into it again.
Oh.
Yeah, but I've resigned from both. Well, I'm still technically on LOA from the vet department. I guess they kind of like, they're not gonna speed run my resignation is what they said. So, but I had a business that I transferred. I had a farming business, but I've transferred it to somebody else because I can't physically keep up with it anymore. So
That's fair.
I need to be able to do what I want when I want to do it. You know, when I can. So, and not be obligated to, you know, crawl out of bed and do this or do that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, I get you. Is there like an apartment or somewhere I can sleep at?
Yeah, no, there is no government housing.
Also, I just go sleep on the street. Oh my god.
Yeah. Now there are
Oh.
apartment complexes, the Pink
Oh, okay.
Cage, and what, but they do cost money. So,
How much do they cost?
some of them are usually like 1,000 to 2,000 a week, I think.
Oh, that's not too bad.
Yeah, that's it. Anything that's cheaper is probably going to be completely full. But
That
there are a
is terrible
few.
to hear.
I'm trying to think. I think the Pink Cage is full.
No, that's where I was running to.
I mean, I don't know for certain. You can always check.
Well, I'm almost there. I'm coming up to the bank now.
And then
Maybe I'll
there's
be able
also,
to get myself a cheap motel.
yeah, there's also Divine Towers. Oh, you'll have to go to you'll have to look in the directory for people that are advertising it.
The Pink Cage.
Yeah.
Oh, so
I
people
think that's
actually
still what it's
run it.
called. Yeah. Well, there's somebody that is put in charge of it, and yeah. So although technically they're quote unquote the owner, they're not actually the quote unquote owner.
They're the state appointed
Yes.
representative. Okay.
Exactly. Because they can be removed by the governor if they're not doing their job. Because that's something that we've had to do in the past. Yeah.
Okay, that's fair. That's understandable. Okay, so I need one of them around to be able to. Can I talk to this lady here? I forgot. It's gonna sound stupid, but I forgot my third eye muscle. Is there that here? I don't know. I'm Etta, I'm scared.
I'm trying to think what the
Maybe I need to take a nap.
left alt.
Oh, it is.
Yeah, there you go.
Hello, ma'am. Hello?
I don't know how to do that
no, I
like
don't.
in character.
She
Yeah,
talks to
usually
me.
they only speak to the leasing
owner.
managers. Yeah.
Oh, it's a shame I can't see if there's any properties available. Well, the car park looks pretty full, so I'm guessing it's probably no homes here.
Yeah, you'll have to just like I said, you'll have to check the directory and then see. But I'm trying to think. But yeah, there's actually quite a few motels. There's the Irvine and Sandy. And then there's the Rainy Motel here in Harmony. I think it's still called the Rainy. I think Micah still has it. I don't know. Things change so much.
Oh, there's no one in the real estate thing. That's frustrating.
Yeah, well, that's strictly for like realtors and things like that. But all the houses are currently, well, all the real estate stuff is on hold. So I work for Takahashi. It's run by this woman named Karina. So
what do I look for in the directory if I'm looking for a home?
Honestly, your best bet is probably to post on Twinsta and be like, looking for a place to live. Who has vacancies? And then you'll get people, because people are very lazy about posting directories.
So should I just put looking for somewhere to stay?
Yeah, it's like looking for a room to rent, who has vacancies or something like that. I know the Irvine has vacancies, because I saw them advertising, so you might get a response from a John Griffin. That place was run by my friend Eddie, but he left town, so... Is that Gothy?
I guess I'll wait to see if someone responds to my twat.
Hey, cutie!
Hello.
How are you doing,
Etta.
Gothy?
Hi, Etta. Good. I run back. I have food for animals.
Okay. Sorry.
You're all good. Sorry for being a pest. I'm still
No, you're
figuring
not. Listen,
life out.
the day that I came to visit, because, you know, Sean had been harassing me for the longest time. Sean Dean, you remember Sean Deanie?
Yes, I do.
Yes.
Is he still alive?
He is, and he is, well, he is lieutenant governor for a few more days, so.
Is he around at the moment?
He might be? Question mark?
Oh, can you send me his number?
I'm not giving you his number. He
Please,
will kill me.
please.
I will
No,
give him your number.
No, I won't even tell him it was you. It'll be such a surprise for him.
Let's see. What you need.
I'm trustworthy. Come on, you know I'm trustworthy.
What you need is an MDW. That's what you need.
How the hell do I get one of those?
You have to buy one. I can't remember. I got mine for free.
Does that have people's numbers in it?
Mm-hmm.
Does that have Scene's number in it? So can you look in your one and send it to me?
Okay, hold on.
And I'll tell him
right.
I just got it from the MDT.
There you go. So if you go to the DMV, it's at where the old PDM is. Do you remember where PDM is on Adam's Apple?
Oh yes, I'm all the way at the pink cage, so let me run that way.
So that's where the DMV is, and there should be a public access in DW for you. So you can like look things up and whatnot. So, because you'll need to get an ID.
An ID? I thought I already have one. What's this piece of paper they gave me?
You have temp papers. Those are your temp papers. You have to get a proper state ID, and then it's just a one and done. It holds all of your different licenses. And they just stamp or update the expiration date on the back of it. So it's pretty cool. It makes it a lot easier, so you only have to do it once. But trying to find somebody who's on duty is difficult.
It's impossible.
Not really impossible, but it's difficult sometimes. They've been a lot better about it recently. So don't let me lie to you. Hold on a second. Let me look and see. There is one person. Yeah, there's a Jack Simmons currently on duty at the DMV. So if they're not physically there, just call them and just, let them know. So, but yeah. Trying to think of what else. Yeah, that's because, like I said, Sean had been harassing me to come visit when I was living in Spain. And so I came to visit and I just never left. So,
That's fair. When did you come here? How long ago?
Oh God. August of 25? I don't know.
Oh, so you've been here for a while. Damn.
Yeah, I did.
I'm sort of regretting not coming sooner, I'm not gonna lie. So I'm like,
really?
Like, wow, everything's like so cool here.
It's definitely different than, what it used to be. So you'll freak out when you see Harmony. Harmony is completely different.
Oh my God, I almost...
Did you almost die?
Yes.
Okay, well, don't do that.
Oh my gosh. Oh.
It's all
I need to
right.
get a.
Breathe.
Is
You'll
there
be
like
fine.
rental cars or anything like that I can get?
There are rentals. Oh wait. You know, I don't know where they're at now. They were
Dang.
at PDM, but if PDM is not there anymore and it's the DMV, I don't know where the car rentals are now. You'll have to look. Maybe it's a marker on the map. I don't know.
I can always ask the person at the DMV
Hi,
if anything.
Hayden. Guys, isn't it nice to see, like, I don't have a scuffed fucking,
Alright, I'm at
like, I don't have
ammunition
scuffed
now.
graphics anymore. Everything actually looks nice. And I won't get caught. I won't be washed when I get cuffed now because my UI
Alright, I've made it to
lags.
PDM. Alright. I'm gonna go in
Nice.
and see if anyone's there, so I'm gonna hang up and
Okay.
I'll call you back.
Okay. Good luck.
Alright, talk to you soon. Thank you,
All
Etta.
right. Uh-huh. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, we're passing the time. I'm basically stress testing because I've got everything set up on like high while I stream to see how everything is holding up, which it's doing really well considering I used to barely be able to do anything while I was streaming in GTA. And I would lag a lot. Oh shit, I need gas. Back we go. Damn, my bike chewed through gas because I filled up like yesterday. We have been doing a lot of just like aimless roaming, but the low gas noise is the same as the lock-on noise for jet plane. I know. Hold on, does this one work? Is this PNG? I think this is PNG. But nobody's here. I don't know. Those are all blown the fuck up. Interesting. That's problematic. Hi, Mid. Hi, Rita. Hello, hello. How are you? Hayden, how are you liking Onyx? I see you posting all the time. I want to hang out with you so bad, but my god, my schedule is so fucked. How am I? I'm good. I'm good. Ooh, okay, we almost died. That's fine. We're chilling. We're chilling. Where is there a gas station? I'm gonna run out of gas. There's one in Grapeseed. I don't think I'm gonna get there though. Nah, that one doesn't work. It doesn't work here. Mm-hmm. Like every couple of days? Yeah. I need somebody to like hang out with because Etta is with Winston on Onyx, but this motherfucker went and killed a cop, so now I can't do shit. Ouch. Let's turn the bike off for a minute. See, Harmony is just crazy nowadays. That's a pole pal? Yeah, listen. I don't drive well. We all know this. Plus, I was looking back here at the people. And... Oh. Ugh, I forgot. This does that. Stop. Okay. There we go. Whatchamacallit? Hold on. That's Decker and Gothy.
What are you doing? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Can I not come to get you fast enough? I'm sorry. I gotta go get you your medication.
How
I
bad is
swear.
my schedule? Yeah, I know. Tell me
Hello,
about it.
hello.
Hello.
Well, thanks
Oh.
for watching him and
Ooh.
feeding him.
Yeah, yeah.
A box boy.
Ready to go, Caesar?
I got a contract for a box boy.
Alright, bye. Bye, Caesar.
Oh, this is flywheels, right? Yes, it is.
Is it
Okay,
back
it
to
is
midnight?
flywheels. So what have y'all been up to?
Just running the shop.
Nice, nice.
Trying to stay out of trouble. Getting the itch to get into trouble.
Yeah.
Oh.
Been
Murder.
getting the itch for a while. I'm gonna do it. Do it.
What are you gonna do?
I need to contact a lawyer. I need to transfer the motorcycle shop.
Oh. Oh, you're doing what I did. Yeah, I transferred the farm.
So what was the deal with the dice? Real quick, sorry, Etta.
No, no, you're
It was a
fine.
conversation, I had to miss it. Babe?
Oh, I guess seventh gear is getting 1 in 4.
7th gear is... Shit, okay.
Who are you transferring it to?
Mike is the co-owner right now, so just swap it over to Mike.
My schedule is terrible because
Are you gonna be a co-owner or are you just gonna be a worker?
I
will be listed as a worker.
I'm
I'll probably
trying to
quit
find
then.
time for I'm
Oh,
trying to find time
okay.
for Onyx. I'm trying to find time
I'm sorry,
for
I
No
don't want to work for it
Pixel.
if Micah owns it and you have no say.
I'm
I
trying
mean, I
to
probably still say I was gonna list myself.
I don't
as a
know,
co-owner.
take care of things. Like my dog just had surgery last night or yesterday, so that's had me up because I've been looking after her because she's older, and so we still have to be very careful. So, and I need to make sure that she's not in pain and discomfort. So,
We saw Winton today.
I heard. I'm
Dagger
glad
helped him.
everybody's able to see him except me.
I broke it.
But
He came up to me and in a very awful accent. I think he's asked my name, and so then I told him I want hot cheese in my pants, and he just died. Got very, very quiet. I heard like a little half squeaked out loud.
wait, did it not save, or did I save the wrong number? Hold on.
Yeah, there's no point in being open right now, is there?
Is nobody coming
I
around?
mean,
There's like, with the addition of the 2 other shops, now every other shop feels the need to be open.
Yeah, I understand that.
Tandem, Blackbird, Gay Bay, Procyon, Flywheels.
And it's like slightly annoying that Tim wants to get government budgets because it's like your whole deal is supposed to be drift. Why are you trying to get government budgets?
Huh.
Well, I mean, if cops go there to
Interesting.
get repairs, then they probably don't want to pay out of pocket.
I feel like cops shouldn't. Like, I guess if they're the only one open, it makes sense. But I feel like if you're a specialty of a specialty, you shouldn't be taking government budgets. Because that hurts shops like mine. It hurts the customization shops. I don't know.
And that's why we don't do government work anymore, because all the decisions that are being made right now are... Etta is not a fan. Etta is not a fan. Oh, I forgot what I was looking up. Yeah. Oh, now it's popping up. I miss hanging out, Hayden. Because I know Sill's been on doing crime on Maple. And now Etta has given up all of her stuff. She's doing crime. So we'll see.
Yeah, I don't know.
Well, is there a working gas station around here?
Oh, is that one still blown
that
up?
one.
Oh, the pumps are...
Yeah, some people robbed it and they blew up the pumps over there.
Your next best bet would be down that way. There's a gas station in the
I hope
the
so.
fork there, the highway fork.
Okay, and that one works.
Yep.
Yeah, that one works.
Just
Okay,
be careful because that one's also a little finicky sometimes in terms of blowing up.
Yeah,
older
I'm
pumps.
always super careful. So, are y'all just gonna be chilling here?
Probably.
I'm not sure. Yeah.
Oh, I guess I'll be here.
Yeah, I guess we'll be here.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Also, I have errands to run, but I have to wait for specific people to be awake to do those errands. So it's like, well, shit.
Mm-hmm. I hear you.
So I'm just waiting for that. But and then apparently an old friend just popped into town, so I've been on the phone with him trying to like help direct him to, you know, where everything is. So that's interesting. Do you remember Jason Lidson?
Yes. Yep.
Yeah. Yeah. He just popped in. I was like, oh wow, okay. I used to run a loan company with him back in the day, Gothy. He's
What kind of company?
he's interesting. A loan company.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Ours was the legit one, not the one that, you know, was predatory and irresponsible. It was Fast Loans.
Fast Loans, that's right. That's
Mhm.
who I got a
know
loan
of
for
Fast
my
Loans.
tulip back then.
I know of them.
It was a very
it was
reasonable
cute
rate
though,
to get my tulip.
100%. He said it was going to be a permanent move, and I'm just like, wait, what?
Wasn't there also like
All right.
diamond hand loans or something like that?
Oh yeah, that one was run by Marlo. It was Marlo and what was that one dumbass? The one that did all the loans that got us all shut down because he gave himself like 25 million in personal loans with no interest.
I remember this.
What was his name?
I don't remember his name, but I know what you're talking
Did you just do it to be a
James Arsenal? Was that it?
fuck Arsenal?
Yeah,
Fuck
on
Arsenal.
God. I think that's who it was, yeah. He fucked it for all of us, but you know, it is what it is. That was a long time ago.
Just fucking do it to burn the state down.
Yeah. That's alright. I still made my millions, so I was able to pack up and go live in Spain comfortably, so shh, serenity, huh? It's okay.
Ah, Spain. Imagine having like a nice 2 or 3 hour siesta every day.
You're okay. That's pretty much what my life was before Sean talked me into coming back here. Now I sit at home alone because my love of my life is on the run.
How
So
did Sean
that's great.
convince you to come back? Like, what was the pot sweetener?
That he missed me, and it would just be a short
Hey,
little
Sean.
visit. You know, yeah. He really wanted me to come visit because he hadn't seen me in so many years, and you know, I was like, okay, I'll come and visit. And then the visit just kept going, and then a year later I was still here, and then yeah. Then Winston happened. And now it's been another year, and well, you know.
I remember you moved into town. I messaged you. Is that the Etta?
I remember.
No.
Yeah.
One of a kind.
I appreciate that. I don't know. I seem to be, I don't know. I feel like it's just a bunch of Etta bad now, and I can't
From
do anything
who?
right. I have no idea. I have haters, and I have no idea why. I don't get it. I really don't. I
People like
am
to hate for
literally
the sake
just
of hating.
living my life, and people just can't stand that for some reason.
The
Yeah,
people that
like to
hate me
hate
are the
just for the sake of
performative
hating.
ones. Well, I don't know, because like people don't like me, right? Because the people who hate me tend to be narcissist or performative assholes, and they don't like it when you're direct with them about it, and that's why I have haters.
She doesn't like performative people.
I know one person hates me because of who I'm with. Somebody else hated me because I asked them to let me do my job and not give their 2 cents. Although she's dead now, so it doesn't matter. But it was Sleepy, if you remember her. She put a hit out on me. It was pretty cool. I really got under her skin. She actually put a hit out on me. It was crazy. But yeah, I don't know. I've had like multiple hits put out on me, and people just talk shit about me, and I don't understand why. Because I just do me, and I don't know.
I'm learning
People
that
don't
they
like
don't
that.
like individualism here. Like people are very individualistic, but if you're too individualistic and you don't want to conform to like the groups within the city, like then people don't like you.
I don't know. I just, I think it's weird if somebody actively, knowingly participated in trying to have you killed. That shouldn't really be somebody that you're ever okay with. You know, that's just
people
me.
are really okay with murderers here. Yeah.
Which I know is ironic considering who I'm in love with, but you know, he didn't try to kill me, so I mean, shrug. And
well,
I hated the
that's
person that he
mindset,
killed.
though.
So.
That's the mindset, though. It's like they didn't
Well,
do
but
anything to me, and that's why that's what it is.
Like Winston, like you can get along with Winston. There are people that like murderers that have no personality and are just asshole.
True.
Like half of them, their personality is their car.
Yeah.
That's lately been my gripe. Is just there's like people just constantly being dicks, and their entire personality is just their car. Like if they didn't have their car, they wouldn't be able to breathe or function.
Yeah. I don't know. It's I just want him home. This shit fucking sucks. I'm be so real. And the fact that the police are doing literally nothing. They're sitting on their fucking hands, just waiting for him to get caught doing something else.
Yeah, that's what he told me today. He was like, they're at like, hey, are you out doing crime so we can catch you? Like, so he hasn't like been able to just do anything, and he's just like, it sucks.
They haven't even come to the house to see if he's there. They haven't questioned me at all. Like, nothing. That would have been like investigative work, like 101. Go to their home and check and see if they're there. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
If they're loved ones, they didn't ask me, they didn't ask Kiki, nothing. They did a show of force, a show of force, and that just ended up getting Charlie killed.
Yeah.
And then that press conference where Sloan just got up there and just talked horribly about him and threatened to kill him. Even if PD couldn't bring him in the right way, she would make sure that he was brought in a body bag. And I was just like, okay, we want to play unhinged? Okay, that's fine. So I called Hardcastle and I said, if Sloan Morgan steps a foot onto my property, I am murdering her in cold blood. And that is a fucking promise. I said, I will gun that bitch down like a fucking dog on my front lawn if she steps foot. You keep her the fuck away from my house.
Sloan is an absolute hag.
Mm-hmm.
She tried to get me fired from the mayor's office because we were doing that big event for the PD and EMS helicopters, and I guess there was an interceptor involved. It's like a D7 or something like that.
Oh, God, I
and
remember this.
Search and Rescue won the D7, and she got super pissed off. She's like, "Why do EMS need an interceptor? Why they don't need an interceptor, any kind of like fast vehicle at all? All they'll probably do is like hit somebody and kill them when they try to get to the scene." I was just like, "Well, I mean, it's
Oh
if
yeah,
we give you the interceptor,
Etta,
you stone somebody else." And she's like,
Onyx Etta doesn't have Maple. She doesn't have Rhodes and
she
Dark.
really hates it when you bring up the time she
to
murdered
be
somebody.
a good influence on her.
But my issue, like, people are like pissy about it, right?
And now that she's getting
But
rid of her,
they're not up in arms and
she
pissy
got rid of
about
her
these other
business
cops that are
and she's
dying.
resigned from the vet
And
department. She has
As
nothing
far as
holding her
I
back.
have been told, jumped out herself.
Yep.
So it's not like he stabbed her and dismembered her and carved things in her body and left notes and slit her throat like half these other cops are dying for. She jumped out on her own, but he is getting treated worse than these other people that are killing cops.
Did he tell y'all what happened?
I remember.
I don't have the full entire story. All I've been told is there was a plan, it didn't go right, and she jumped out herself.
All he wanted was to steal Air One. That was it. Everything else, yeah, is just, yeah.
It's just like at that point, I'm
she
sorry,
did that shit to herself. I'm sorry.
She jumped out. She didn't have to jump out. Like, I highly doubt Winston was cruel enough to be like, "Hey, go die." If Winston wanted them dead, it would have been done an entirely different way.
Exactly. Like if he wanted them dead, he would have, yeah. and he would have happily claimed that shit.
Yeah. But meanwhile, you got these other cops, like I said, they're getting throat slit, things carved into their body, et cetera, et cetera. And nobody's doing public announcements and outcries for them.
Right? Like, where are the press conferences for that? You
Like
know,
Don
I mean,
Allegro just was horrendously murdered. Where is her press conference?
did they ever do a press conference for Mossberg? Mossberg got fucking
Nope.
murdered.
Nope. Nor Summer Rains, nor any. But Tori Slaughter,
Who, in and of was fucking wretched. She
also just disappeared for like 4 fucking months.
She was so god awful to me. She
was
went out of
god-awful
her
to
way
us,
to make
too.
me
We
uncomfortable.
cut the highway budget because of her.
Yeah,
Well,
that's
well, we never had one, and then she came by, was super fucking rude to me, treated me like shit, and then expected to get a budget with us, and I was like, no. So it took someone else coming to me to get the budget.
Yeah,
because
like
I refused with Tori.
She came in screaming, being an absolute hat. And then on the way out, didn't she say she point to somebody else who was fixing her
She
car?
said
and
Rena
"You
should have
be
been the owner. Yeah, I mean, not anything against Rena, but it's just like, the fuck?
But in front of the owner at her own shop.
That's just fucking crazy.
Hello.
How's it going?
Good. How can I help you?
I need some repairs. The valet was not too kind to my truck the last time he took it out.
All right, if you want to pull it up over here, you can look at it.
Perfect. Appreciate you.
Nice. That's what, yeah, that's, God, even back when I was dating Gamble, when he would take me around her, because of course they were all in that friend group, she would just call me a narc. She would never call me by my name, ever. She was always like, "What's up, narc?" Because I was a vet. And she, you know, hurt animals every chance she got. So she would just call me a narc. Never once did she ever call me by my name. So, I don't know. And then there was like this whole thing when she was apparently dating Bison, and then he was trying to like force us into the same spaces together. And I'm like, bro, no. I literally jumped out of his car.
Yeah. I'm trying to think of who she didn't date. Like, I know, so like she didn't her life was her job, so like her relationship lasted like all of a week and then she'd be on the next one.
I mean, she was with Jerry for the longest time. Although, I don't know if you could really call that a relationship, considering that it was basically her just calling him a piece of fucking shit all the time and demanding money. So, I mean, if that's what you're looking for in a partner, then sure, I guess. But, I don't know. When... Don't get me wrong, Decker. I mean, you know me. I'm not really one to celebrate somebody's passing, but when I found out that she died, I low-key laughed. I'm sorry. Because I just, you know, when you don't have to worry about somebody who just constantly went out of their way to make you upset, then, you know, you just kind of can't help but smile and feel relief that they can't do that to you anymore, you know?
Yeah, I hear you.
But now I'm, I guess, karma. I have to be without Winston, so, which is really hard.
If we can force this presidential election I'll give him a full pardon.
Oh fuck yeah. I wish, because I don't know what these decisions are that are being made right now. It's everything is just crazy.
I'm gonna do a full pardon, and then the way I'm gonna change the system of government here is the U.S. will treat Los Santos as China does to pre-2004 Hong Kong.
Oh, yeah?
2004 they kind of ruined it, but yep, they will
She's
be
back,
responsible
chat.
for military and foreign affairs. They will stay out of our finances, our internal politics, all of it.
You're
That
okay,
is how I will
baby.
set it up.
It's alright.
And the benefit that the U.S. will get for it is if they want to invest in businesses here, they have first priority right to investment in buying stocks, and they can put a stock market here and a global exchange here. That's it.
It's okay. It's okay. I got you.
So vote me for president, and I will free Los Santos.
Hell yeah. It's okay, sweet. It's alright. You're okay.
Hey, sorry,
Thing
I
is,
was in the middle of a repair. What's up?
They'll never actually let me run because they know I would do good for the state. They don't want that. They don't want the people to be happy. They want to milk the people for money.
So when are you going to be free of the treasury? I thought you were supposed to already
I
shed
was
that.
supposed to be free, and then Nora went on LOA for like a month and a half.
She's been back though,
But
yeah?
I've gotten some people trained up, and I'm about to just say, hey, yeah, I'm good. That's kind of also why I've got the itch. I might just commit crimes so that I have to get fired.
Yeah, I've heard there's some interesting things happening, so I kind of went before everything went south with Winston. Me and him and another friend, we went out and about, and they were kind of like helping me dip my toes, so to speak. So, and that was like, I guess that's the thing that I'm really missing too, is that I was kind of ready to like embark on this whole little like arc, and he and I had made all these plans to do all these things together, and now we can't because
I was wondering if you could
yeah,
a bit of the handling problem.
What's going on with it?
at least not
Fishtail's
until
super easy.
all of this gets sorted. You're all right. Shh. I'll make you some soup and some soft eggs. How about that? Yeah. And get some bone broth. Gotta mash up your medicine.
I hope he at least gets some lawyers on standby.
Yeah, yeah, he does. I already made sure of that, so. Right now, I'm just worried. Like, what's he doing from, day to day? Where is he sleeping? Is he getting enough to eat? He says he is, but I don't know if he's just saying that so I don't worry, or if he is actually okay.
Well, if he needs cash or anything, I'll help him out.
Yeah, I mean, I'd happily help him too, but he's just...
I've been doing a lot of laundering lately, so I have a lot of wallets of cash on me.
Oh yeah? Nice.
Shh.
You're okay.
Because fuck taxes. I'm the treasurer and I say fuck taxes.
True. You're okay. It's okay. You're okay. Bricks, I swear to fucking God, if you perma on me again, I am never speaking ever again.
If he ever needs anything, I'll always stick my neck out for him.
I appreciate that.
Even if he did come into the hospital when I was laying in the bed and go towards the light really loudly on the megaphone.
Oh my god, did he? Oh, when he had his
And
microphone.
then
Yeah.
Gothy was like, "What the hell?" And then he was like, "Wait, who is this?" Decker. Decker, hi, how are you doing? Go towards the light. It's like, you
Jesus.
fucker.
Yeah.
It's
He
funny.
wouldn't be Winston if he didn't do shit
What if
like
I had
that,
a heart
though.
attack right then? Right then.
No, that would be terrible. No. Are you okay though?
Yeah, I mean, I went into cardiac arrest twice, but I'm good now.
Wait, what?
Well, it was during my my tongue attachment surgery. They pushed too much anesthetic, and my heart gave out twice.
Oh, what the fuck, Decker?
But now I have 4/3 of a tongue, so life is good.
Oh.
Yeah, less dishes. These I eat so much pudding cups now.
That's interesting. Okay.
Yeah, I finally decided to get the prosthetic, kind of putting a little memorial, and then
Hi,
get the tongue
Kyle.
that Saber grew for me attached.
Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you.
I get to taste. I
Thank
get to taste
you.
food for
I
the first time
appreciate
all
it.
over again. It's been fun.
Oh, there you go. You
These
do
are
like
entirely
a
new taste buds.
fantastic.
I can tell you that chicken does, in fact, still just taste like chicken. But there's
Well,
some
that's
things
good.
they're just like a little sweeter or more acidic.
You're all
But I think, you know, like years of like with the old tongue, like years of like eating certain things and drinking certain things, you know, just like damaged or dulled the taste buds over time. So like it's like having a perfect palate and getting to actually taste food like it would really taste like. And I'm gonna fuck it up again somehow. Probably by drinking or eating things before letting them cool down like I usually do.
Yeah, well, you're gonna learn. I know. She hates.
Well,
She
food
hates
just
being
looks so good
stoned.
when it comes right out of the oven or out of the pan.
But she had 10 teeth pulled, so I don't want her to be in pain, so... But I don't want her to just be sitting there alone either, just whining. Because she's deaf too, on top of everything else. So she doesn't realize the noises that she's making.
I need to get a hold of my family.
That's
and
why
see
I
if they're
have to
actually
hold
gonna show up
her
at a few
when
days.
I'm comforting her. So that way she just feels the vibration of my voice. So, you're okay, baby. Shh. You're alright. It's okay. Yeah, it's okay. You're alright. Are you excited?
I am. I never thought I'd get married in my lifetime after the various things I've been through.
Yeah.
Eloise went off the rails and Gwen absolutely destroyed me. But
Oh my
the number one
goodness.
himbo in Los Santos is finally getting a ring on it. She's wonderful. She's everything I could have ever dreamed for and more.
I love the two of you. Okay.
She matches she definitely matches my weird and my crazy.
That she does. Yes, you're good. You are good.
Yeah. puts up with me being cute as shit.
Oh. I put you down in your bed when you lay down. Can you do that when you lay down? Lay down in your bed.
I think it was like just last night. I slept like 20 hours yesterday, and so I woke up at like 1 in the morning. Just kind of staring up at the ceiling for a couple hours, and then she woke up and told her I was hungry, and she was like, "Get some 3 a.m. breakfast." I was like, "We don't got Denny's here." Well, I guess I got my moons over my hammies, and then I pounced on her and went like, "No, no, no, no."
Oh, you're still on the Cobblemon grind. I see. Okay.
She's got a really good heart.
Oh, okay. Very nice. That's Syl and I have been playing 7 Days to Die. So we're kind of hooked on that at the moment. Yeah, I
constantly have to think like the couple other guys that she was with before me had to have been absolutely insane to let her go.
Well, it's not uncommon for people to be so narcissistic that they don't realize what they have in front of them.
No.
Trust me, I speak from experience. I had to go through a lot of fucking frogs before I found my prince.
She's honest with me. She's blunt with me. She's also sweet, and she takes care of me. Like I was sick, and she made me soup and put little love notes on the bowl.
No, that's precious.
I don't think we. I mean, she talks to me like an adult. Like when we quote unquote fight, it's like just a discussion.
Mm-hmm.
She doesn't give me that like silent treatment for a few days or cold shoulders. Or...
Hmm.
And she's much smarter than I am. That's for sure.
She is pretty great. I love her.
Yeah.
Which kitten is this?
This one? This is Midnight.
Oh.
Gothi just signed the papers for her earlier. Kiki came by and got all registered foster.
Oh, fantastic.
She's our shop cat.
I love that. The fact that you
Very
kept
much,
track of that, Rain, is
very
crazy.
much aligned with
I
Gothi.
didn't even
She's a very much,
remember
she's got to come to you
which
kind of cat. When
day
people just come up and try to pet her. She's
Etta
like,
got
"Argh."
stabbed on.
It's all mad. I don't know you.
Hmm.
I've got 2 black cats.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm not much of a cat person either, so this little one
Yeah, that's true.
somehow got in there. I let my farming certificate and all that stuff lapse. I haven't touched it. Other
Yeah,
than
same.
pulling up some veggies that somebody else had planted for Yellow Jack, I haven't touched a seed bag or a trowel for months now.
Same. I don't know, once they started coming down with all those restrictions and got rid of exports, it just, what's the point, you know? And so Maisie's got some ideas, so I gave her back the farm, but I mean, you can't own the farmland, so what the fuck is the point? I still need to give her all the bags back and everything.
Barely anybody goes through farming businesses anymore. And got a lot
Yeah,
of people.
that's
Self-farming is even more rampant now.
yeah, because they'll just give a certificate to whoever now, which was a decision that Harold made of, you know,
Harold
without
was like, "Oh yeah,
consulting
I'm gonna put
anybody
in some
else.
things where we like audit people and make them submit like proof that they
Yeah,
bought
good
from a
fucking
farmer that
luck.
doesn't work for them," and he never filled out any of that stuff in the legislations. Just
Yeah.
everybody can self-farm and there's no consequence.
That's what he texted me, and you know, he was like, you know, it's good to see you, this and that. I need to make a bunch of changes and I need to rewrite the legislation. And I was like, but what about the changes that I worked on? He's like, no, I have to rewrite all of it again. So all of the work that I did, completely out the window. And I'm like, okay, well, I'll just go fuck myself then, I guess. So between that and then the exports and then them wanting to, like, you know, you can't work at a food business, you know, if you're going to do exports, or, you know, and then they didn't even do that. I don't know. It's like they keep making promises and then taking it back, and then they make promises and then they take it back, and it's like, just make up your fucking mind already and stick with it, you know? Hi, Boba. Big fan. Oh my god, me too. Big fan, big fan.
Yeah, at the end there, I was just really jaded with everything. Every time Harold opened his mouth, he mentioned something like corrupt people in exports, and then Merv, after the FIB had already audited the account twice, Merv exported the account and took the same data that the FIB had already audited and gave it to the FIB and said, find out what you can about Decker so that I can charge him with embezzlement. I'm like, excuse me, Merv? Like,
yeah, that's...
hello?
Even though he was the one who was doing, like, shady shit that he shouldn't have been, like, paying himself out. And, you know...
If you want your alcohol business to participate, give people bonuses, and, you know, give them some hourly pay or run events. And the first thing he does is the first 2 checks, he just takes 30 grand and puts it in his own bank account.
Yep.
He wants to sit there and say like, oh, well, the people at the top and running it were making the most money. It's like, no, Merv, you were getting your $105,000 a month farming as a certified farmer, and then you were getting an additional $60,000 through Meadows. You were one of the people that made the most money.
Mm-hmm.
But he was going around, he was like warning people, like be careful about having Decker hired onto your business.
Yeah, I
he might
remember
just like
you
pay
telling me
invoices
that.
to himself and stuff like that. I'm like, Jesus, what the hell? Like, what did I do to you, Merv?
I don't know. Fuck him.
This Harold got
I
on
don't
board
really care.
with the whole, it was corruption that got exports shut down. It's like, no, it's not. You were at that meeting, Harold. The Abbott literally said at that meeting that he was shutting it down because no other country wanted to do trade with the U.S. anymore because of the bombing of the islands that were intended to take out the anti-truth cell. That we had lost faith from world government leaders in our ability to run as a functional government. It's like, you know the reason, but you're going around telling people exports bad, people corrupt. Now people are pointing at me like I'm a demon.
Listen, Harold stepped away. Then he disappeared. Then he magically comes back, takes over again, and then he steps in and is like, hey, I'm back in and I'm gonna make all these changes, and it like doesn't consult any fucking body. So it's like, okay, what the fuck is the point? Etta killed exports? No. Exports killed Etta.
Yeah.
That's the real
Yeah,
that's
do a
the
trash
truth
run,
right
there's a lot
there.
of fucking tires to recycle.
Getting rid of
Hey, we love
exports
that.
pretty much like
Rosa almost got herself in trouble.
killed any
what?
want for
I guess
me
she
to play
sorted
Etta.
it with the I'll let you go ahead and take care of this.
Because I had put in so much time and so much effort. I had to put up with so much complaining and so much verbal abuse from all of these whiny, entitled fucking people. Just for them to go one day, yeah, no, we're not doing this no more. Even though I was trying so hard to make it good for everybody and fair.
It might just be my bad driving.
So, but that's why we're giving, that's why we transferred the business. That's why we're resigning from the vet department, because we're just going to do crime. Because I need to be able to just log on to the server and do what I want, when I want.
Talked about tires, and I know one of our
And
employees almost got in a lot of trouble with the government.
Wait, what?
So one of our employees almost got in a lot of trouble with the government because they were so we can recycle tires now and we get a little bit of rubber. It's like maybe like 8-9 rubber a tire, right?
Mm-hmm.
But it's the worse condition the tire is in, the more rubber you get. So tires that are like good condition will give you like 4 or 5 rubber. And so I guess what this person was doing was when they would have like a chop car, they would intentionally spin the tires out in while having the e-brake on until the tires popped to get better rubber. Like you can't do that. Don't do that. I guess they had a conversation with the recycler and they were just slapped on the hand. But like, I guess they were just like every car they were chopping, they were just like spinning the wheels until the tires pop.
Boy, see, and that's the thing. That's something I've always
people
said.
Come to that logic and like just like, oh, this is a
People will
good
find
idea.
a way. People will find a way to get over on the system, and if there's a way to do it, they will fucking do it. You literally have to assume the worst of everything and put in preventative measures, because if people can do it, they will.
And I hate that. I really hate it. It's like,
oh yeah,
it's like
me
Thomas
too.
Davidson selling $200,000 worth of rubber in a week.
Girl,
like, because he went to Burger
fuck
Shop
that
and buy the
motherfucker! I swear to
rubber,
God.
buy the burgers and then recycle them. It's like, what in the world ever made you think, oh yeah, this was intended to be this way?
Oh, I can't stand that motherfucker.
So, well, I mean, they never told us it's not this way, so we should be able to do it. That's not how that works.
Yeah, that's crazy.
They never told me I couldn't shoot this person. You know?
Oh, it's the DA. Narrows eyes.
Help real quick. Hello.
Yeah.
What can I do for you?
Just the door, but it also the door keeps falling off, so I don't know if something else is wrong. What did the DA do to you? She stood there while Sloan actively threatened to kill the love of her life in a press conference. Yep.
Oh, yep. Definitely having some issues. Pockets. There we go.
Hello? Phone, please? Bruh. Oh my god. Fuck's sake. Alright.
Other than your tires are insanely bad right now.
We could go ahead and get them replaced if that's okay.
Yeah, you're at 0.63, 0.63, 0.67.
Oh god. Okay. Yeah, this is John's car, and I don't know the last time he got the tires on it. But I was like, I'll come get it fixed, and then yeah. Did I ever post my thing today? I don't know if I did. I don't think I did.
Do you mind backing up for me a little?
I did not. Hold on. Where do you want me to back up?
Just like 5 feet back. Perfect.
I mean, to an extent, but I mean, at least at a press conference, yeah, no. Although Hardcastle told me, or told Etta that Astrid had already spoken to Sloane about her behavior, so
I will be right back.
yeah. People are willing to talk to Etta without hostility. Yeah, unfortunately, that's kind of what it's come to. Like there are very few people who, and that's the thing is like even when I wasn't like logging on a lot, Decker was still, which that's what I love about Onyx and the offline fucking like phone, because like Decker would still like reach out and just be like, you know, checking in. I hope you're doing well, you know, that kind of thing, you know. As did Allie, as did, you know, Indigo, as did, I mean, even Thomas, you know. And she responded back, you know, they kept in touch. So I really need for this person to be available.
No.
Please. Let's see, who is around? Oh, Kiki's not even around. I wonder if she's on Skibbity. She might be. Oh. Yeah. That train is something else.
I think it's great. Yeah, I'm gonna ask for a body and an advance because I did get T-boned.
Now, as your tread goes down on your tires, it might affect the tune a bit, so just keep an eye on that.
How do I explain this? I want to be around, but I need to get up and I need to feed Serenity, which is going to take time. So I'm probably going to have to wrap it up soon for a little while and then just come back and stream tonight on NoPixel.
Hello? Hello? Hello?
It's weird, like now that NoPixel 5 has been like announced, like there's this it's hard to explain. It's like there's a countdown, right? But at the same time, like
I'll put it out there when I'm hiring again.
I don't know, a sense of urgency or that I think a lot of people have. But I'm curious to see how all of this is going to play out with like 4 and then 5 and I don't know. It's really exciting. And did y'all see my card got updated? Yeah. I mean, the fact that they're going to keep 4 like open is great. So that way, you know, it still gives people that avenue, right? But yeah. So for those of y'all who are not in my Discord, my card got updated because her last name was wrong. It was missing a letter and her hair was brown. And I was like, her hair ain't been brown a day in her life. Except when she was little. Etta's hair has always been purple. So they were able to get that updated and changed. So now it's all fixed. No longer a misprint. Yeah. Yeah, that's even knowing that, you know, Syl and I will be carrying over Etta and Maple into 5. Yeah, probably. But like thinking about like just how it all went for them and the fact that, you know, they finally got their house, but then the decorator just kind of like stopped working on it, which I can't fault her for because, you know, but at the same time it was like, damn, that would have been nice to have it like done, you know. Yes, we will be recreating them with the last name Maplethorne. Yeah. So it'll be Etta and Sean Maplethorne.
Oh no. Yep.
That will be their legal names. Is she? I didn't know that. I just wanted them to have their house. That's all I've wanted for like ever. Is for them to just have their own home where they could be safe, you know, where they didn't feel like a guest, you know. But have you never seen the vet's office? No, I haven't. But yeah. But that's all right. I made Syl promise me that we are getting a house and it's going to be beautifully decorated and we're going to do everything that we have to do to get it. Show us Etta. Yeah. If it comes up. If it comes up. To see that everything you think I need here on this ground. You're neither from nor far, though I can't seem to let you go. That you're keeping me down.
Appreciate you. Yeah.
Okay.
I'll be back. I'll be in the back room.
Yep.
Have a good one.
Yeah. You too.
You too.
Yeah, I see it.
What's that person doing?
Yeah. Okay.
I'm gonna get it there. Fuck her up there.
Sorry. I tend to burst out into song a lot. You'll have to forgive me. But just know that it will happen a lot. Somebody's taking pictures. Oh, I have to set my my keybind.
That person is using a car to just push that ball down the road.
Oh, well.
Yep.
All right, Decker, I'm gonna go ahead and Allie's awake, so I'm gonna go catch up with her at Amethyst. So
Yeah.
okay.
You take care. Thanks for coming by.
Of course. Thank you for hanging out. I've missed y'all.
Wait, where are you going?
Oh, am I getting a hug? Oh my god.
Just walk away like me a hug? Are you kidding?
I'm sorry. All right.
I can't believe my work wife would do this.
I'm sorry. Forgive. Tell Gothy I said bye. Oh no. Oh no. No. Please. Please don't blow up. Can I do it even though the gas tanks aren't here? Let's go. They're totally here, chat. They're totally here. We're just gonna look away. That's fine. They're totally here. What the hell? That was the fastest refuel ever. Excuse me. Bro, that's crazy. Look at all them sparks coming out the back. Needs to stop. That shit had me scared. I was like, am I about to blow up? Alright, we're gonna go this way. Alright, so let's see. No, stop. There we go. Let's see. I will say that riding on these bikes, on Onyx, definitely more safe than No Pixel. Because, like, it's really hard to get thrown from the bike. Unless a local just literally jumps out in front of you. But, like, you saw how, like, when it starts to slide out, I immediately take my hand off of the gas, and then I can pretty much save it from wiping out. So which is desperately needed for somebody like me who constantly corrects, as y'all can see, and sometimes her fingers don't move when she needs them to. So that's why Etta is a bad driver, because my nerves don't work properly. But that's alright. That was part of what Syl was doing whenever he was like dabbling on Onyx with the crime, is he was checking things out and seeing like what would be feasible for me, because he knows my limitations. So
Beauty.
hi, beautiful. How are you?
Good.
I'm
How are
shit.
you?
I'm good. You know, the huge. I miss him. I want him home, but it is what it is. So I'm here with the people that I care about that aren't wanted for murder.
Wait, I hear it. He didn't murder her.
Well, yeah, I know, but just because he's wanted for murder, you know. She did that shit to herself, though. There's always that one person that dislikes all of my... I don't know who this is, but they literally dislike every single thing that I post. See? Haters, man. Just for no reason. I've been gone. How the hell are you still hating on me? Like Allie said, I ain't been around to be, you know, pissing people off. Hello? Hold on, I gotta follow him. Let's go, Queen. Oh, I love Kilo so much. Alright, let's see. Well, I also heard from a very old friend who just popped back into town today, so that's been interesting.
That is interesting. What old friend popped in?
His name is Jason. Jason Ledson. He and I used to run fast loans together once upon a time.
Okay.
Yeah. Where'd she go? Just say. Oh, chat. So, tell me truthfully. The sounds have been good. The game sounds, the music. Nothing's too loud. I'm not peeking. Right? Y'all would tell me, right? Yeah. I was so nervous that, like, everything was going to just be broken whenever I tried to stream for the first time. It sounds great so far? Okay, good. That makes me happy. I'm just thrilled that I can, like, have my graphics settings up as high as they are and be streaming and not have to deal with a single stutter. I haven't seen one bit of Play-Doh. I haven't had any issues whatsoever. I need to set up a command because I know people are going to ask what the specs are for my computer. And I'll tell you. Okay, so just so y'all are aware, I'm going to give y'all this. Okay, this is what I had. I had an AMD Ryzen 5 3600 6-core processor, okay, with 64 gigs of RAM. Now, this one only has 32 gigs of RAM, but we all know what the RAM market is like right now and why, right? But I also had a 2070 for a graphics card. Okay, I had a 2070. This one, it has a AMD Ryzen 7 9800 X3D, which apparently is like the CPU right now. It's like the best performing CPU. My GPU is the RTX 5080. So that jump it's insane. Like just how fast everything is. I loaded into NoPixel the other night and I almost lost it because usually I'm pretty. Okay, this is gonna sound like a humble brag, but I really don't mean it to sound like this. I'm usually pretty like high in the queue when we are queuing up, like I restart. I'm usually like 1, 2, or 3, basically. And my load speed was so bad that I wouldn't get in until like 24. Like 24 people would load in before I could. Even though I was first in queue. That shit was so... It was so bad. But the other night, I loaded in, Syl and I loaded in to, go over, like, my audio to make sure that everything was set up properly. And I was checking my levels and whatnot. And, I loaded in so fast. I was like, oh my god, it, like, caught me off guard. And a lot of times on the character screen, like, my characters wouldn't even load in properly. They would be those default Danny, you know, placeholder heads or whatever. And I didn't even have that. Like, bam, just there. Etta and Imogen were just there waiting for me, chilling. And I'm like, damn, that's great. That actually reminds me, I need to log in at some point, and I need to get Imogen's references so I can take her over. Okay, so I think I want to take Imogen over. It's either going to be Imogen or it's going to be Elspeth. I think I'm going to do Imogen because she's known a little bit better. Although I haven't really done much with her, you know? And I really want to do something with her. Like something really, really good. Although I have to work on that southern accent again, which is going to be hard because I won't have Diote to mimic off of. Because her accent definitely, like, it turned from being around his British ass. And so she took on a lot of his little nuances and whatnot. But, I think I can do it. It's just gonna take a bit. The problem is like, if I play Imogen for a long time, it's hard for me to shake the southern accent afterwards. So if I have to, like, log off of Imogen and go play Etta, it's so hard. Then you start getting, you know, her responding to you like this. Yes, my love. She's not whining as loud, so I'm hoping she's just getting tired. Who is it in the store? Oh, it's just the clerk. Okay. So? What's up, Buttercup? What's the tea? What's going on?
There's no tea. Other than the worker trying to escape through a window.
Yeah, I see that. She's real mad about something. So mad she can't even walk straight. It's crazy.
It's crazy. What the fuck is she doing?
No, Ellie, come back. I want to talk. Oh. Let's see.
I have to go get more first aid kits.
Oh, okay.
I'm with.
Yes. My motorcycle should be fine here, right? Hold on, let me lock it. All right. Bam. That's her, and that's not me. That's her, that's not me. I can't do nothing about nobody else's headaches.
Yeah, I have no tea. Life is life.
Yeah. Have you heard from Indy?
Not recently.
Me either. I know it probably sounds quite hypocritical coming from me, but I'm worried about her.
I'm sure she's fine. She through her spurts where she disappears into her house for a little bit.
Yeah, I get that. Trust me, I get that. I just know that she was so excited about, you know, the expungement and everything, and then Ember had to go and pull that dumb shit, whatever the fuck, for her community service. I still don't understand that shit. She would have been better just going to Lilith.
She wanted to go to somebody she trusted and knew.
You okay?
Yeah, just headaches.
Yeah. Take your time.
And I tried to redirect her to somebody I knew would not fuck her over on that, but
Yeah, that's I think everybody was just kind of like, what the fuck? Because even Winston was like, when he heard what was asked of her, he was like, what the hell? It's community service. Not indentured servitude. Hello?
what sounds outlandish to us may not be as outlandish sounding to them, is what we have to remember.
Oh, that's logic, though. That's logic, Allie, please. Community service is like, you know, running the front desk, janitorial work, you know, being a candy striper, you know, delivering flowers to the ICU, you know, I mean, things like that. Planning an event, that's the kind of thing that you pay somebody for. That is a service that you pay someone for. You don't take advantage of them needing community service to, you know, get their expungement by getting a free event. That's just kind of shit. I'm gonna be real.
Yeah, it is.
It is 100% bullshit. I straight up would have been like, you can fuck right off with that bullshit. If they would have said that shit to me, I'd have been like, you can fuck that right off. Ain't no way. I don't want that expungement that goddamn bad. have to shine a flashlight at her to get her attention. My sweet little old lady. She's so traumatized. I have this little pouch that I sling over my shoulder and I can put her in. But right now, it's too hot. Because then we just make each other hot and uncomfortable. She be struggling to get out of it.
Is somebody in there? No?
Probably had a headache too. What's this? Oh. Nice.
I don't see
Can I
anybody.
invite? I can.
And I don't recognize the car, so we're just gonna leave it.
No. BAC. No. Vet? Vet chat. Can I add? Oh, I can't. Oh, yeah, I can. Almost added her to the wrong one. Lol. Wait. Oh, can I not? What? Wait, what? Do I have to take all this out? Hold on. Oh, I guess I can't. Sag. I didn't think I could. Yeah, I can't. I could once upon a time, but I gotta fix that. When I left click my mouse in a vehicle, it throws me into fucking first person. I'll let you know and me. I don't know. I'm probably too dumb. But I'm still in LOA, so I'll just not. I'm assuming Ryan isn't here because he's doing vet things.
He's onboarding Shiloh.
Yeah, that's what he just sent a thing for us to add her to the group chat, and I don't remember if I can do that or not. Oh, there we go. Hey, we did it. Thank you. I think I did it. I'm helping. I'm helping. I need to go through and like add a ton of people. I know we went through like a day where like everybody and their moms posted but I was just like I'll do it later and then my link expired and I was like, well, fuck. Look at me. I made food. I did math the other day. Now I'm adding phone numbers. You know. There's Deep Winter. Is it Deep? Is that Deep or Deb? I never know. See, we messaged him at 9:45 this morning, and he has not responded all day. That's a feels bad, man. Bone and brain doctor on duty. Oh my gosh. No, no Minty B. I love coffee. It's because I left. She misses me. I'm kidding. Let's see. I hate it when he posts that. Oh my god. Who is Chow? They are crazy. Shen, where you at? Get your girl some things. That's crazy. I never interacted with Dawn. Or Summer, actually. Did not know Daphne or... I think Daphne... Wasn't Daphne Doll, Aoki's new cop? Right? Wasn't that the cop that she made? Daphne Doll? I want to say it was. Because she's made Madison a fucking criminal. Oh, thank you, Seal. Okay. So that, okay. Gotcha. So, I didn't know Lottie had a cop. Well, she don't know more, but you know. That's cool.
I'm gonna...
You're gonna what, honey?
I was gonna meditate, but that car's being weird.
Oh? Which one?
Across the street. Fractured or sirens.
Ah.
I wonder if that's their transport.
Maybe. So how do you deal with people coming up here to hit the 24/7s?
I wait for them to see me here and then they take me hostage.
Oh. I mean, do they hit this one? The registers inside and stuff like that? They just take you hostage for your own store?
I've had somebody take me hostage once. I've had somebody ignore me as they hit my ATM. And by ignore, I mean they didn't even see me until I came up to pump their gas for them.
Oh, wow. Okay, well, you know.
Because
mean-
apparently I scared them into not finishing their ATM that they failed anyways. Because they thought I was a cop pulling in, when in fact, I was sitting here the whole time.
Some people are just not aware. The situational awareness is very lacking in some people.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, I think that's their transport, so I'm gonna meditate.
Okay. If somebody shows up to get a hostage, I will gladly go. I don't care. Although I am gonna need food soon. This is what we call Ryan here. Go to the pit stop, get us food. Please. Fuck Viper, bro. How are you? How are you? I'm chilling. Oh, good. I'm keeping an eye on my puppy. She had surgery yesterday, so she's now quiet, laying in her bed. just kind of staring. But I think she's finally gonna get a little bit of sleep. After I end stream, I'm gonna make some soup for her. Yeah. She had to have 10 teeth pulled yesterday, so. Me too. Me too. She's a little old lady, so it was kind of scary, but yeah, it's because she's old. She's just old. No matter what you do, old dogs just they have dental issues. You just gotta stay on top of it. So but we had to put her on antibiotics before the surgery. So that took a little bit, and then getting her weight up a little bit because she barely weighs 10 pounds. She's a little teeny tiny thing. So but yeah. So that's what when we brought her home last night, it was so funny. I had her in the pouch and she was sitting there with her head, like she was laying snug in there, but she had her head like kind of propped like on the edge, so it was like sticking out. And she just had just a little tip of her tongue sticking out past her lips, like she's sticking her tongue out. She just It's so cute. Because she was like, yeah, she was blooming. She was hella zonked at that point. I took her out of the pouch and I laid her in her bed and she just went, she was out like a light. Oh my goodness. Oh goodness, I keep yawning. I woke up at like 4 a.m. So I haven't been awake that long, but I need to be awake tonight for restart. And I'm trying to decide, do I just stay up or do I take a nap? What do I do? So now that I've had my test stream and I know that everything is gonna work okay, feed doggo in nap time? Yeah, I might do that. I needed to do this thing, and although he didn't specify that I had to do it today. So okay. Mac gets to check in. I guess he decided not to hit that one.
Are they still sitting over there?
Huh?
Are they still sitting over there?
I don't know. I can't see them, but somebody did just pull up, looked at the ATM, saw us, and got back in the car and drove off.
That sounds about right.
Yeah. That's interesting. I mean, I think I see the truck, but I don't see a car anymore. Was it at the back of the building or up in the front?
It was in front.
I don't see it. I didn't hear anything speed off either.
Yeah, it's been hit and they're gone.
Oh, okay. I didn't even hear any gunshots. No, I guess you don't have to shoot every time, huh?
No, you don't.
You get a driver that wants to behave and cooperate. Not really behave, but cooperate, so you don't have to shoot them. Oh, yeah, I was gonna look to see if... What's gonna kill me is I know 100%. Oh yeah, they're not even in the... Okay. I'm gonna log out. And then they're gonna be available. Scarlet's pins are so good. That's cute. Oh, there it is. It's still just her. Fuck. I said too much for not enough. If I lay here, if I just lay here. Oh. Oh, yeah, too. Show me your garden that's bursting into life. Clive is cool. I like him. He's always been big on like wait, is that the same Clive who used to run that business in the whatchamacallit? Wait, is this different? Is this a different Clive? I thought this one passed away. Hmm. Or not? Uh. Damn. That's Etta. This was right after I'm gonna cry. Ah! This was right after Freddy's funeral. Because they had been talking. See, he said, we should meet up before everything. Catch up. I miss you. This was on the 7th because he sent me the funeral invite. And then on the 8th, this was so the day before the funeral, and then the day of the funeral. After, you know, I said all of this. And I said, and let me know you landed safely, please, because, you know, he took off on that glider and we were very concerned about him not being able to land properly. And then shortly after she sent these messages, she saw people, namely John and Brandy, talking about, you know, goodbye Eddie, you know, blah, 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 blah. And she was like, wait, what? And then Brandy explained to her in a text message that Eddie didn't want any sad goodbyes, so he left. That was him leaving town because it was too painful for him to stay after Freddy died. So, which is funny that I'm relaying this story with such a cheery song in the background, but you know, hey. And then I just responded with, I would have understood, sweetheart. I'd never want to keep you here if I knew it hurt you too much. But the chance to hug you goodbye would have been nice. Maybe I'll come out and visit you one day. I feel like you and I will always find a way back to each other somehow. Go find your happy, my darling. I love you very much. Because I don't know if y'all know, but Eddie had been over on No Pixel. He actually called up Etta and they had a conversation. Now, of course, No Pixel Etta doesn't know Eddie. So I had to act like, you know, but she had made the comment about how, I kind of like your vibe. I feel like you and I could be good friends. Because they had like, I don't know, a 15-20 minute conversation. So Mac must be asleep. Into the shredder. Yeah. I know that. Hmm. Let's see. All right. Okay. Oh, okay, yeah, she's sorry, I was just checking on Serenity. She is fast asleep. So All right. I'm gonna hate waking her up to feed her, but I'll let her sleep for as long as I can. Sorry, I keep checking on her because she sleeps so hard. I'm afraid I need to keep like checking on her. Oh, a customer.
That doesn't sound good.
Yeah. That looks like Skyla. Oh, goodness. The chill vibes. It's never tell the man to sit on his hands when he's texting you, because then he'll just stop texting. I had nobody to blame but myself for that. Let's see. Bro, I never even got the tea about what happened between like Sal and Connor, and then Sal leaving the club and everything, because the comments that Sal was making at Bahama Mamas the other night upset Etta something fierce. She was not pleased at all. I mean, yeah, I saw Sal leaving, like, especially when I knew that Sal and Connor were, like, having issues. I saw it coming because Sal was not really hanging around Polito a lot at all. Yeah, so... But I was really shocked to hear him, like, talking shit the way that he was. It was crazy. Because he was, like, talking about communities, right? And he's like, oh yeah, there's a really good community here. There's a really good community in Mirror Park, you know, stuff like that. And he is like, you know, it's funny, they had us brainwashed for the longest time saying that Polito was the only place that actually had a community. And I was like, didn't nobody ever say that? We were just proud of our community and protective, you know, and Osiris was protective of the community. Like, you know, I mean, we were one of the first established. I say we, but I wasn't here when it happened. But, you know, from what I saw when I moved here, 100%, there were no communities in Vespucci. Cause there weren't any businesses there, and there were gangs literally fighting turf wars constantly. So there was no sense of community there. And, you know, then Mirror Park, nobody could live there. So what community are you going to have when all the houses were empty? So at the time, Polito very much was the only community, you know? I don't know. It was... And then when Connor O'Leary got hired to Gemini to do tow, and he made a comment about how Charlotte, aka Charlie, was still listed in the group, and Sal's response was, "C'est la vie." And I was just like, I was like, okay, that's it. I was like, ain't no fucking way, bro. I just walked out. I was like, yeah, no, I can't. I ain't trying to hear all that. I'm really not trying to hear all that. Because that's not something that Etta wants to hear. And, like, Etta's already heard the story about him, like, mouthing off and getting shot. She doesn't know the specifics of it, but if he was talking some shit like that, she's not surprised. Mac, that's not how that works. But yeah. So what's up, Buttercup? Talk to me. What are you up to?
Sitting on my truck waiting for customers.
Yeah?
Yeah, what are you up to?
Oh, you know, just sitting on your truck, you know, enjoying company. trying to find things to talk about, but I have been so out of pocket. I don't really have a whole lot to say. I feel,
What do you mean by out of pocket?
you know, like I've been holed up in my house. So I'm not really caught up on the current events, I guess.
Rourke works at eBay now.
Who?
Rourke.
Ew. That's great. That's probably completely because of Daniela.
Bambi hired him.
Oh, that's right. That's Bambi is friends with them. Oh, wait, no. Daniela is Mikey's sister. Not Rourke's. Never mind. Love you and all of your pieces.
Either way, he's Bambi's Nepo hire, so.
I don't know if that's going to be really conducive to the way we do things up in Polito. I'm gonna be real. Rourke is a fucking narc, dude. He's gonna end up with a bullet in his head because he's a fucking snitch.
I mean, at least he doesn't have to do reports for eBay.
And you and I both know that he likes to make up shit and talk too much, so that's definitely not gonna do him any fucking favors. That's just wild to me. I'm gonna be real. I still can't believe that they would. Actually, yeah, I can. After what he said to me, I could totally believe that he would say that shit about Ryan. All of your pieces. I love you, I love you, and all of your pieces.
I think it wouldn't piss me off as much if it was just about me.
Yeah.
But it's fucking Ryan.
Yeah, I get that.
Him and Ava were obviously trying to create space between him and Lucky by telling her that blatant lie, but Lucky knows Ryan well enough to know that he would never.
Right.
She don't know me from Eve, though. Or she didn't.
Yeah. I don't know. That shit is just so... That's such a horrible fucking thing to say about somebody, too. Because, like, that kind of thing stays with you. You know? Because... I don't know. People who cheat on their partners are fucking garbage.
He didn't cheat on his partner.
No, I know he didn't. But that's like them spreading that rumor. Like, people who don't know Ryan are going to think that in the back of their minds. Like, that shit is poison. It's just like with God, I remember that was one of the things that Winston and I had a long conversation about, was how we felt about monogamy, and, you know, just that, you know, we never wanted to share. Because when I'm with somebody, I'm with them 100%. I don't see or hear anyone else. People can hit on me and I just won't even like acknowledge it. In fact, I'll shut that shit down like in a heartbeat, because I see it as a sign of disrespect if people hit on somebody who has a partner. It's gross. It is insanely gross. But I was with someone who used to get hit on a lot, and he would not shut it down. And it was the most, I don't know, disrespectful and embarrassing, you know, when people are coming to me and telling me like, so I overheard so-and-so saying some wild shit to your fiance, and he was just laughing. Like, he wasn't even trying to shut that shit down. And like, who wants to hear that? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And, you know, so, but I mean, Winston witnessed it all firsthand. He saw me go through that with him. My ex. And then when we were talking about it, he was like, you know, I would never. And then he'd go on to tell me, I mean, you remember my conversations with you about how I used to gush about the things that he would say, and how much he loved me, and that the way he loves me is unlike anything that he's ever felt before, and how I'm his end goal, the one that he's been waiting for all his life.
I remember that.
Yeah. I told you about his nickname for me, right? And why he calls me that?
You might have, but I don't remember.
He calls me Butterfly. Because I used to always make him nervous and give him butterflies.
That is cute. I don't think I've actually heard that one.
Yeah. That's I used to remember that I always found it so amusing that this tough and gruff, you know, prez of a 1% MC would get butterflies whenever he would talk to me and be around me. It was really adorable. I just fucking love that man so much. I just want him home and safe.
He'll be home in no time.
I know. I just... That's why I'm trying to keep busy, because I feel like I'm just going to lose it and set the fucking city on fire. Burn it all down for him. But maybe I only have to shoot Sloane. You know? Who knows? We'll see. Oh, I'm already following her. Okay. The great whales in the sky. No! Oh no! Damn.
What?
Rip fishing, I guess.
What happened with fishing?
The fisherman Clive died, apparently.
Are we sure he died, or is that just a lookalike?
I don't know.
Are we even sure that's the Fisher guy? Because that doesn't look like the Fisher guy.
I don't remember what he even looks like, honestly.
But also, when they were asking for donations for Clive to get his shit fixed, they didn't give state IDs.
Yeah.
So how was anybody supposed to donate for him?
I guess they're just memes. I'm gonna need food soon. Her character is so pretty.
I can see if Ryan will bring you food.
Oh. What's he doing right now?
Are you still in Harmony? Okay, no, it's fine. I can give my 1-in-1 to Etta.
What?
Okay.
Thank
I'm gonna
you.
feed her anyways. I'm not
appreciate
currently
it.
hungry. I just...
Wow!
Thank you.
When she won't let you starve.
Yeah. Love you,
It's
bye.
mainly the drinks. Jesus, I'm like thirsty all the time. So how are y'all doing?
We're good. Apparently, yesterday was the 1 month anniversary.
Oh. Oh, so y'all are like new. That's so precious. I love that.
Yeah. He also apparently keeps track when I don't, so.
Oh. I need to keep buying that so bad.
I'm really curious what this House Rules TV show is.
What, the one that Joe was posting? That
Kim
Joe
Wilder's
person?
posting it. I
Oh,
don't know
is
who
it
Joe
Kim
is.
now? Okay. It's like Joe the Goose or some shit, I think. I saw it.
A new reality competition show with a grand prize of $250K.
Interesting.
Auditions are Thursday and Friday. You should give that a try.
Huh? Nah. I don't do good with those types of things. I'm not a good liar. I'm not a good manipulator, and I don't know.
Could be a fun way to make more friends.
I don't need more friends. I got everything I need. And I barely have time for that. So I'd rather save my time for the people that are important that didn't give up on me. So, you know?
Yeah, I get that.
There he is.
That's not a parking spot. I'm gonna move his car.
I took his I took his spot. So what made you go pink?
Oh, I got tired of having dark hair.
Yeah. It's very cute. I love it.
Thank you. It was either go my natural color, which everybody seems to fucking have right now, or choose a different color that not as many people have.
What's your natural color? That brown?
Bleach blonde.
Oh, okay.
Sorry
I see.
about that. Brutal called right as I was pulling in.
Hello, welcome.
Hi.
How you
How
doing?
you guys doing? Oh, not too bad.
We're good. We're chilling.
Yeah. I I forgot how long onboarding sometimes is. I spent an hour and a half doing that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But
Is
she
she
seems like a nice
nice?
person, so she is.
That's good.
So I think she'll fit right in. Yeah, especially if Sean was like, you know, I want to nepo hire this person. They're really nice. They'll fit in. I'm like, you know what? I'll I'll do an onboarding.
Is that Lucky Shiloh?
Yes,
Ooh, she is nice.
she is.
Okay, good. Yeah, I mean, that's because that's not normally how we used to do it ever, because they needed to pass a vibe check. And just because you get along with one person don't mean you're going to get along with everybody else. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But I'm glad that if she's a nice person,
Yeah, no.
that'll be good.
It's, you know, I have met them a few times and they seem really chill. So I think they'll fit in as well.
That's good. Not like I really have a say in things anymore. I've been gone too long, but you know what I mean?
Yeah, no, I get what you mean. It's like, okay, just because one person says that they're a good fit doesn't mean, you know, that they're going to fit in with everyone else.
Yeah.
She did say that she knew like Clark and Olivia and a few others that, you know, if they get along well with them, they'll probably get along well with everyone.
Yeah. That's good.
Yeah. You know, she doesn't know too much about bad things, but she can learn and is willing to learn.
Mm-hmm.
I told her to take the rest of the day and, you know, maybe the next day or two and just go through everything at her own pace and not to rush everything and feel like she has to memorize everything and stuff like that.
Yeah, 100%.
Actually, I'm going to ask if they want us to add a note on their business profile things about renewals. So I know some people do it. You said you do it sometimes, and then I haven't been, but
Oh my god, what was that? Oh. I think I fat fingered something, chat. I had something pop up in the background behind my OBS. It scared me half to death. Sorry, y'all heard that. I gotta be careful.
Did you see that the Fisher died?
yeah. Shiloh was telling me that she had to go, when we were finishing, she had to go visit someone at the hospital because apparently a car blew up, and I'm not entirely sure what happened. So I'm not, I don't know. I guess we'll find out in like 15 minutes when the next competition's supposed to start.
That sounds
Don't mind me,
problematic.
just checking something.
What are you checking?
Oh. No, I have no idea what the fuck that was.
What'd you say, Etta?
I don't remember now. That's so bad. I literally just said it and now I don't remember.
Okay.
Early onset, my bad.
I think you said something like that's problematic if the guy who
Oh,
handles
yeah,
the tournaments
yeah.
is actually dead.
Yeah, the Fisher guy, like, how are people supposed to get the better
Yeah.
rods and shit like that? Just like Mira said, like, hello? Which, that is something that I do want to do at some point. I just... Ugh.
Yeah.
timing.
It's definitely something. It took me a little bit to get used to the new rods and lures and lines and all that stuff. I don't mind it as much as I thought I was going to. I'm still the
I the
tiniest
hiccup
bit
shot.
annoyed because I was one fish short of tying with everyone else that fished this morning.
Oh.
But I didn't know the location, so the fact that I got within one of everyone else that was already there just waiting for the competition to start, I'm happy with that. And
Yeah.
if you don't win one of the categories, you get nothing aside from the money that you sell the fish for. But I'll take it.
Better than
There's
nothing.
like there's like 5 of us that tied with 30 fish.
Chat, I have to run to the bathroom real quick. And I need to get a drink. Okay. I need to be deep in thought for a moment. Yeah, but just
No.
keep going. I'll be right back, chat. I'm so sorry. I'm like hella fucking thirsty. I need more water.
What?
Nothing. Just gorgeous.
Thank you.
I grabbed a harness on the way down here for the truck.
You did?
Yeah.
Is that what you were doing with my driver's side?
Yeah. I wasn't sure if you had done it, so I went in the passenger side and I was like, okay, it just feels like the seatbelt clicking in and not a harness, so.
Thank you, hon.
Especially with all the random. I think I have run into 2 or 3 locals in my car today where they just appeared to come out of nowhere. So.
Oh, damn.
So if we have radar or any other animal in the car, as well as you, just trying to keep everyone safe. Locals are crazy.
We could see somebody hit a transport across the street earlier. It was dark, so we didn't get to see much.
Cat, aren't they precious? Did y'all hear that? You're just gorgeous. I was like, oh. So are there any big parties?
Parties.
I know Decker and Gothy are getting married this week.
Yeah, on
I know.
Saturday. Oh god, another press conference.
Did they send out invites?
I think they might. They
I wonder if this
gave
happened.
me a little printed card like a week or two ago. I forget when it was, but I don't know if
That
that
would have
was like
happened today.
inviting everyone or inviting like the people. I was gonna say like people in Harmony because I think a lot of the people in Harmony
No
got
pixel wedding.
the
that's
printed
gonna happen.
invitation. I'm not sure.
Yeah. I don't think I got invited.
Well, I'm sure you can come as well. It's on Saturday. It's on the calendar. Because I'm pretty sure they were handing out the invitations like 2 weeks ago. So it might have been when you were still
Pulled up in my
visiting
house.
every now and then.
Yeah.
But I'm sure they'd love to have you there.
You could always call and ask.
Yep.
Stop saying that.
Sorry, I'm trying to figure out why Shiloh can't see the government email chain, but Anna let me know I did something in the incorrect order, so I need to fire them temporarily, then rehire them.
I didn't know doing it in order made a difference. What? As long as they have the role, then they should be fine.
So
Then it should just take
yeah,
time,
no.
should it not?
Apparently for the government email chain, the order for it to function is getting them onto the government email chain and then hiring them.
Oh, I see. Gotcha. That way. Okay, yeah. I see now.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not awkward at all. Ryan's ex-wife.
Okay, they can they can see everything they need to know.
Ah.
Now I know.
Oh, hell no. So his FOIA request was denied.
Let's see where the fishing tournament is.
I recognize that, and I don't know why.
That has been that one
Hmm.
before. I know where it is. Would you like a hint?
Interesting.
No.
Okay.
Mainly because I'm not going fishing.
East of the oil fields.
Unless you want to go fishing, and then I'll come sit with you.
No, we can chill here. It's fine. It's like almost towards the bottom of the Palomino Highlands area. I'm okay with just hanging out here.
Thanks, Occams. Look at us. Nothing. Not even a ticket. Well, it doesn't show, but we do have a ticket. It's just been so long now. I think we've got first degree and second, or first and third. One of those two. Yakul gave us first degree speeding. No, third degree speeding. I got first from somebody else. Or wait, no. It was just the one. Hold on. Where is it? Prior's history. Let me see it. This one? No. Oh. What? My traffic citation doesn't even show up anymore? It's crazy. So we work for pictures, but not for long because Sean's gonna be shutting it down. Dreamview, I don't know how Ivy hasn't already fired me. I'm surprised Karina hasn't fired me from Takahashi. I haven't done any real estate at all. But honestly, everything's like on hold anyways, so it doesn't really matter one way or another. And then Farming Fellowship, of course, and then this. So these are the last two, which, I mean, this one's pretty much non-existent anyways. Because they just do whatever. Harold just makes decisions and he don't tell nobody nothing. So Ivy fired us for inactivity, but I can't blame her, honestly. I'm surprised I didn't get fired from the DMV long before that. I think the shift that I worked where I met Freddie was the last time that I worked at the DMV.
Who the fuck?
That was me.
You
I
know
love
you
how
helped plant that, right?
Yeah. I'm still gonna pay you for it. You did the farming.
Oh.
Or I forget. I'm pretty sure I owe you for one. I don't know what order it was, so I don't know how much to pay you for that one.
So just forget
again,
about that one.
That's not how that works.
That is how that works.
Nope. You get that one. I've just stopped paying myself. I don't want to.
What?
I was doing the every week. I was having to do the math for my commission.
Uh-huh.
Since when you're the owner, since they do have a point. It's all your money, so they
Mhm.
can't. They don't let you set a commission for sales and stuff like that. So I was going through and doing the math to pay myself out since everyone else's commissions is automatic now. But like 2 weeks ago, I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna not. One less thing for me to do. Plus, I haven't been opening it up a ton. I think the majority of the time that I work is actually when we're down at Bahama Mamas.
That still counts.
Yeah.
All right. The time has come.
Time for what?
I must take my arse to bed.
Okay.
Abandonment.
No, stop, stop.
Don't take
I'm
it personal.
here.
She does the same thing to me.
I'm here. I told you I'd be back tomorrow when I'm here.
I know, I'm just joking.
You know I love you.
I love you too.
And trust me, if I could stay, I would. I have something very important that I have to take care of. So
Okay.
it's very tiny. So
Okay, go get
No, you're
sleep.
good.
okay.
Yeah.
I am going to I never got a chance to do what I needed to fucking do today either. So that's a problem. Hopefully I'll have better luck tomorrow.
But is it something we can help with, or is it something you have to do?
No, I have to wait for somebody specific to be
Okay.
around. So, which I guess that's kind of karma in a way, but also, ugh. Yeah, so I'm just gonna have to pay attention. It's fine.
Gotcha.
It is what it is. Alright. I love you both. Y'all be good. Be
Love you too.
safe. And I
Mhm.
will see y'all. I can't guarantee tomorrow, but I'm gonna
No,
try.
you're good. Let us know when you. Yeah, I was gonna say, let us know when you get home because that
Yeah.
highway is that highway.
Yeah, I will definitely let y'all know. Bye.
Okay. Have a good night.
Alright, chat. I need to try and get some food into my child. So And we're gonna take a break. I'm gonna feed her. And then, who is this that's driving crazy? Anyways, get her fed, take a little nap, and then the plan is to pop on No Pixel at restart. I think. I'm pretty sure. So, but if it's like Dedge, then we'll probably do some, whatchamacallit, we'll probably do some variety, maybe some 7 Days to Die Again. That would be kind of fun. I've really been enjoying it. We just survived like day 56, I think it is, which Bunka W. We were dealing with some crazy ass mutated zombies. And lots of demolitionists too, so it's like, you know, you're just hoping you can kill them before they explode. They're pretty fun though. Hi, Uni. I hope you're well. But yeah, that's I know I said more consistent streams and now I'm ending, you know, whatnot, but I am going to be streaming more often because now I can do everything that I need to do and stream and not have to worry about lag and whatnot. So yeah, I heard. And then Rain had to remind me that if he decided to die on the 23rd, it would be the unluckiest day ever because Etta got stabbed on that day. A year later, Brixton died, and then this fool would fucking die. And I'm just like, brother, I'll just stop waking up on August 23rd. Fuck it. If I'm not awake, then it didn't happen. Oh my goodness. Is that Cleo? I think it's Cleo. Alright. Oh, people are still taking, or I guess they're taking beer from here? Okay. Alright. For those who can't see that, that says Etta sleeping curled up with Winston's pillow. That way people see that if they come in here. Well, that's interesting. All right. So, yeah, I appreciate every single one of you for being here with me. I think for the most part, we've tested and everything is pretty good. Like I said, I'm gonna take a nap, I'm gonna feed my dog and get her sorted, and then I should be live again in a few hours for No Pixel tonight. So we'll see. And if it ends up being a slow night, which usually Wednesday into Thursday is pretty slow, then we might just dip and do some variety for a few hours and then come back later in the morning like we've been doing. And ride around with Chris on chance. So we shall see. We shall see. But yes, thank you all for being here with me. You know, it means the world, and I appreciate just having y'all here, keeping me company while I rant and rave and, you know, whatnot. I was kind of really interested to see what was going to happen with the thing that Winston asked Etta to do. If, you know, anything was going to come from that, but I have to actually get a hold of this person. So that's all right. We'll do it tomorrow, hopefully. So I'll have to keep an eye out and see. Unfortunately, we can't check the directory from the offline phone, which makes sense, obviously, because meta. But I'll have to hop on briefly and check later. But yeah, so we'll see. We'll see what's in store, where things go. I'm excited. I'm kind of excited for Etta to just like do what I intended for her to do when I first came to Onyx. I wanted her to be a criminal over here again. So we'll see. We'll see. As much as I want to push it, I don't want to force it either. You know what I mean? So, but yeah, we'll see. I hope you all have a wonderful day or night wherever you may be, and I